Welcome everybody, we are back. They are starting round 2 of qualifying. We have a special guest here, sir. Go ahead and introduce yourself.
I'm Kyle Simmons. I am kind of a media guy here at PT's. I run our YouTube channel, PT's RC Need for Speed. I put out interviews, racing clips, all that kind of stuff.
Fantastic. You're going to be helping us out here while we start doing this and asking questions throughout the entire process. So we're going to stand up. We got our setup here. Jags is back with us. A little bit stuff. All right. With the round 2, qualifying 2, they do it in reverse order of finish last time. So if you finish first, you go to the bottom, correct?
Yep, that's how we run our point races.
All right. As you can see out on the track, first starting on the 1 position was Josh Fenton, then TJ Greer in the number 2. Caleb Rennis was in the 3rd position. Corey Burgett was in the 4th position, and Kevin Smith started in the 5th position. Right now, we're looking at TJ Greer up into the number 1 spot. TJ's fast time at 4:59 with a 7. Caleb Rennis up into the number 2 spot with a 4:56. Kevin Smith and 3, and Josh in the 4, and Corey in the 5. Something must have happened right off the bat. Josh dropped that far.
It's unfortunate. We do see that happen.
Oh, it's actually looking really good. Darker, much darker than it was earlier.
A lot of water.
All right. Caleb up into the number 1 spot. Caleb is that pink and white car coming across the line right now. 35 laps. He's got 5 seconds to go. Can he hold off TJ? It's a close race. And he does it. Caleb takes the number 1 spot this race. TJ Greer with the number 2. Kevin Smith 5. Josh Fenton and Corey Burgett. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. All right. Race number 2. This is the mod sprints. I'll start it out. In the number 1 spot, Andrew Schroeder. Zach Christensen in the 4 spot.
And we got Joe Lewis bringing the tail at 6.
Fantastic. All right. We're connecting here. We have all our things going. You want to get yours going too?
I run 2, sometimes 3. I do mostly open tire or closed tire cars. So I run Lucky Street stock or there, have been in the season. Besides that, I normally run Midwest Mod and Tesco late model. Custom works, Rocket 4.
Yep.
I'm a custom works guy all the way. Same with the Midwest. Right now, from last year, we think it's Rotor Line 9.5. Those were great motors. Want a little bit more for this track, I think, but you get them geared good. They're a great motor. But I'm kind of running some Phantoms now right now. We got 8.5 in Phantom 8.5 in the Midwest and a Sonic 8.0 late model. This track especially, you don't need a whole lot of motor to get through here. That's just kind of, you see guys coming through with a lot of motor and they're really out of control of this track. You get that motor, blow around,
Now, you've been involved with this obviously since the beginning. What is the number 1 thing you guys have done to this track that you feel the proudest of, as far as like improvements?
I mean, we've really built this track up over the years. It's really the track. The dirt itself, it started off, the track used to be in its early years pretty good bit shorter, and it was narrow. And we were just trying to learn So over the years, we've just kind of been going. We got the track longer. We got some longer straights going on. We got some more banking, and we made it a little wider. And the way we just maintain it all week, it makes it one of, I think, the most multi-group tracks I've ever seen.
Absolutely.
We see it here every week. We racing. You see clips on the Need for Speed channel. We are running multiple lines every week. Beautiful races. The most amazing thing ever, I think.
That's one of the things we had a comment earlier about the track is as an indoor track, most indoors are paper clip type. So
Yeah. We're trying to bring it in. We're trying to make one of the best indoor tracks. Really just one of the best tracks.
All right, Andrew's taking off with the lead. He's got the blue wing on top of the white body. He's got Matt in that second place car. Got into the back of Andrew and put him out of the ring. Matt is in that blue and yellow, and then you have Zach in that all white. Matt Reacher is in the orange and blue. Brad Miller in the black with pink. Joe Lewis in the orange and white. And then again, Andrew dropping to the back after the front outside of the track. We got some, oh yes, everybody's all over the place. Zach out to the front. He's came up number 4 spot. Yes, it is. Matt Reacher right there behind him. And number, well, he just dropped to the 3. Joe Lewis from the 6th spot all the way up to the number 2 spot. It's a battle between Matt and Joe for that second spot. Oh, and Brad Miller. All 3 of them all right there together. Zach still continues to pull away. Zach, Matt, Brad, Joe, Matt, and Andrew. 18 laps down. 126 to go. Brad Miller up to the number 3 spot. Matt still in that number 2 spot. Zach running a 4:56 with a 7. Got a 4:55 from Brad Miller. Wow.
One of those things, you know, track changes in the lane, so you can't stop tweaking the car.
Matt Thompson and Andrew off the track now. So we got Zach, Brad, Matt Reacher, and Joe Lewis. 30 laps, 29 seconds to go.
Let's see if these cars still look real fast.
Exactly. You know, that was one of the things yesterday when they did the seating. When you look back at the seating, there was only 4 seconds between the first and last.
It's sad.
Oh, got a car going up end over end down at turn 4.
Zach takes it down.
All right, Zach takes it with a 38.302. Brad Miller right behind him, 38.304. And Matt Reacher, 37.305. Joe Lewis, 36.301. All right. Our next race number 3 out of 22, Mod Sprint B group. Our number 1 spot goes to Jacob Howard.
Do you have any like rituals you guys do for your brain? Things you do in the fire that have to be this way every time?
Well, I mean, for me, a lot of people always see it and they think something's wrong. Either me mentally or the car. But whenever I set my car up really early and then I plug in only one car battery, and I go and I set my car up, I have a battery wire thing on it, and I only plug that thing up right before I go to the stand. There you go. My only other thing, I'm as far to the right side of the stand as you can get. I can't hardly drive from the left side.
That's kind of unusual. As we've watched throughout the day, I would say at least 70% of the people are all down here on this left side.
Yeah, I'm usually always by myself over there.
Yeah, you're pretty wide open over on that end.
I don't know. I guess I just trained over there all the time. Then I just can't drive on the left.
All right, Jacob Howard's in that number 1 spot. Josh Tucker into the number 2. Rick Putnam in that 3rd spot. Cameron Lindleg is in the 4. Will Nichols in the 5, and Nick Henderson rounding out the field in 6. You did a lightning round. Before we came on here, we got interviewed.
Yeah.
And he did a thing and called the lightning round. And it's something that Jake kind of likes to do. He has different things. And one of the things was one of the questions we've been asking today. You don't remember the number 1 question you've asked so far today?
He asked the same question.
Yeah. Which one?
That's your code.
That's your code.
So this is going to be a little bit weird because I have done a segment recently called One Lap, One Code down on the racetrack.
Okay, yeah.
Kind of like the big flow racing thing, a lap and here, but I'm not 21, so I can't drink. So we do a lap and a code around the RC track. But contrary to that whole little video series, I don't like either.
You don't like either?
I don't like Coke, I don't like Pepsi, I'm a beer guy. Beer, Dr. Pepper.
Dr. Pepper all the way. I go with that. All right, we're off and racing. Jake takes him to the line. He's in that 1st spot. Oh, we got all kinds of people in the back. That messed up a lot of stuff. Jake going down to the number 6 spot. Josh is the number 1 spot from the number 2 spot. Big move of the day so far. Number 6 spot starting all the way up to the number 2 spot with Dick. And he's now in the number 1 spot. Dick to the front from the back. Josh in the number 2 spot. Rick Putnam in 3. Cameron in 4. Will in 5. And Jacob. Oh, Cameron went down to number 5. Is that down there? See the one dancing down here? If you look at your screen, the second to the right, that's Josh. He's doing a little dancing. He's got a dance going on. We have a driver back home that we call a tiny dancer. He's not so tiny, but he's definitely a dancer. Oh no! That'll drop him down to fourth spot. Rick Putnam up into the 2 spot.
Just got to sneak that running over there.
Yep.
Don't smooth operator for a reason. Back there, you don't even notice it.
Eric Sir, welcome to the show. Doing great up here. How are you? I've seen your kids down there doing some of that robotics stuff. That was awesome. Bo, welcome back. Nick Henderson's still out front. He's got a 4:58 for a fast lap. 29 laps down, 37 seconds to go. Rick Putnam in that number 2 spot. Will Nichols into the 3 spot. Cameron in the 4th. Josh 5th. Jacob 6th. Yes, they did.
Honestly, I think that was a record time. We do it on some of the bigger races, but I really think that was a record time. They really got it in there right there.
That they did. They took all the crumbs that was gathered up in the bottom, and they put them back on. They positioned all that. Yeah, that was It was great.
I think that's going to be a huge factor in racing. And
Yes, it
we've
will.
seen, especially in the 8 wheel for mod sports, so many guys are running right off those pipe ends on the bottom. So close off the pipe ends. And that bottom is starting to crumble there at the end of round 1. Tearing it up and setting it back in, I really think that's going to be a huge factor.
Absolutely. Nick took that one. Now we're up into race number 4. It's ET Midgets. This is a fairly new class, as of kind of like last year. They kind of started coming out really strong, and it's really taken off.
Yeah, we've really been trying to promote these cars here.
They definitely have caught fire. I kind of think so, because they kind of debuted it last year, or not last year, last year down there. They took them down, and they had a couple of the big car guys come over. Wits had some of their guys come over. Pentagon came over, and kind of when they first really got popular. So.
Yeah, we've been trying to promote them here. We do a couple things different with the midgets here. Like, we allow brass,
Okay.
where a lot of other tracks aren't. And I really think it helps so much. Because I've driven one, I drove one at 13.5 Nationals, and that car started with no brass, and I couldn't hardly get it around the track. Put some brass on there, and then I put it for a P1. Ended up wrecking and getting knocked out, but that was. We still have some arguments about that today, but I'm really happy.
All right, this is the midgets here, race 4. Starting on the pole, Bill Murphy.
Taylor Bain coming in at 3.
And then Mike Dibb in the number 4 spot. Out there doing a little bit of practice. They'll be calling him in. Last adjustments here pretty soon.
My first RC car. Well, I still have it to this day, and I still drive it. It's fun. It's a ECX Torment.
Okay. That was my son's first car.
2-wheel drive, little buggy. It's so fun. Still to this day. I take it up like a baseball field in town and just start sliding around in the dirt. Doesn't get much better than that.
Yep. Little bashing here and there.
Oh, yeah.
Nothing wrong with that.
Oh, yeah. It kind of started to train me to run a slash, which was kind of what I started in here.
Bill Murphy leading the way here. Got 2 black cars right front to back. Going to be a little hard. They look a lot alike. Oh, they spun around.
They'll probably take another lap on that.
Yes, they will. Bill Murphy and Jason both in those black, kind of red and orange colored cars. Taylor in the blue and white, and Mike in the white with red. This is going to be a hard one to try to figure out. It does.
You've been doing pretty good the last couple weeks.
Takes the number 1 spot. Bill goes around. You might want to watch that, because if he does that, he might go back in time.
Use a couple laps.
All right, Jason's still out front. Taylor up to the number 2 spot. Bill back to the 3, and Mike still in that 4 spot. Jason's got a 5:02. Tyler's got a 5:16. Bill's got a 5:36. And Mike has a 5:07, and Bill has a 5:34. Fast times. 1 minute, 57 seconds to go. Yep, still going middle high.
10.5 these moves, you almost have to.
Pushing that thing up there. Ooh, little close there, front to tail. Nose to tail. Jason out front. Taylor in the 2nd spot. Mike and Bill round out the field. 18 laps down, 19 this time by for our leader, Jason. Oh! Somebody goes flying. That was Taylor, I believe. No, Bill actually, no, it was Mike. Mike Gibbs that did it. Bill, because of that.
I couldn't see the point.
Yeah, you guys got a little bit of a building. I see 3 at least.
That's our secret special room down in there.
Yeah. Used to be the bathroom back in there, didn't it?
Oh yeah, way back in the day.
Way back in the day.
A giant hallway with a bathroom.
Exactly.
We actually we repurposed that door.
No wonder it says Rash.
That's why it was.
You guys didn't know you were getting interviewed in the world's biggest bathroom.
Exactly. Dang. Jason's still out front. Taylor in the number 2 spot. Bill up to that 3 spot. And Mike in the 4 spot. 21 seconds to go. That last little bit up in turn 3 and 4, but Mike took him out, unfortunately. 3 seconds to go. Jason looks like he's got this in hand. Jason is coming across. Taylor's number 2 and Bill's number 3.
These cars are so fun to watch. You get these things racing tight. Oh. It's almost there. It's worth it.
Football team.
My football team? Oh, that's my sport. Football's my sport. You're not going to find many of me up here. We're in Illinois. I am a Jacksonville Jaguars.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. In fact, my dad and I went down last summer and watched the game. It was nice. Had a great time. And it was cold.
That's the best part.
I've been to Chicago. Up in the very upper seats. It's so cold. By the way, I'm not really a Bear fan, but I got tickets. I had 2 days and basically had to take a drink out of each one like this because they freeze. Like in the amount of time, I mean, it was that quick. So needless to say, a lot of beer went down.
No.
Yeah, sometimes that happens. But I'm a Dallas Cowboy fan. But I'm gonna say with pride, everybody hates us. I did. Long time.
Back.
Especially after that.
You know how you were talking about us being opposites answering questions? Here's your ultimate opposite. You're in the middle there.
To get out of the tension a little bit.
All right, we're into the race number 5 out of 22. Still in midgets. Our number 1 pole sitter for this race, Brett Finkel.
2's gonna be Dennis.
Number 3, that's going to be my uncle, Rich Dennis.
Number 4, Joe Lewis. Joe last time had a really good race. He came back. He came up all the way from the bottom and got up to that number 2 spot. He was actually first for a little while.
Looks like Brett Finkel isn't in this race.
Finkel is not. Scratch. That means Gavin up to the front. Thomas into the number 2 spot from the 5 spot right off the bat.
He's looking bad.
Yes, he is.
That black paint car.
Yep. Oh, just gave Gavin a little love tap to the back left. Says, let me by. Joe right on the back of Gavin as well now. Joe coming up on the back side of Gavin, really staying close to that number 1 spot too. Thomas in the number 1 spot from the number 5. He's starting to pull away. Joe finally gets around Gavin. Rich goes around them both. He comes up to the number 2 spot.
He just went to playing a little bit of catch up. So whoa, he's in 2.
Exactly. He's up to number 2. He's starting to make the move. He's actually maybe doing a little bit of catching right now. Joe's wanting to fight back. That's gonna slow them all down and give Thomas a good chance to stay out front. He's right on the backside. He's going to stay on that backside. Joe up to the number 3 spot now. Your leader Thomas sitting at the back of the pack, watching them all race. He knows he's in the catbird seat right now. Oh! Yes, indeed. Rich and Gavin.
That's going to be a big argument later.
I think we'll talk it out.
Oh, no, they won't. I can hear it already going. Man, I was doing so good until you just come up behind me and hit me.
49 seconds to go. Thomas out front. Joe to that number 2 spot. Rich 3, Gavin 4.
Almost has 2 laps on the field.
Yes, he does. He's right on the back steps of Joe for a second lap.
Cruise control now.
Yes, he is.
Nice when you got a lead like that because then you can kind of start to run.
Yeah.
Yeah, seconds to go.
Staying with line.
Yeah.
Race to the line. We got Thomas, Rich, Gavin, and Joe. What happened? I missed that. Wow, what happened to Joe? He went from second to 4th. Wow.
That's a little tight racing.
Yes, it was.
A little slip up and then.
See if he's still watching. See if he's here's his howling. He hasn't looked over this way yet. We're all sitting there staring at Wolfman over there at the top, on the top of the pits over there.
I tell you, he walks up behind you and you don't know it.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that is terrifying.
All right, this one's going to be a good one too. Here we've got race number 6 in the midgets. Starting off on the pole here will be Larry Herring.
2 from Jeff Ford.
Number 3, Jeff Morey, or Jason Morey.
Number 4, Tyler Brewmaster. This is going to be a good one here, folks.
It really is. Jeff Ford up there, number 2. That's the guy I was telling you about earlier. He got into that camera.
Yep.
Maybe he's got it set up in his midget right now.
There you go. If you haven't seen their channel, go to it and check it out. Need for Speed.
ETRC Need for Speed.
And he's got some video out there that they put a GoPro in
Yeah.
the sprint cars.
GoPro pretty much, yeah.
And there was some pretty good video footage.
Yep, run it. A couple weeks ago, I put it in my late model too. Got some action. We've been kind of playing with it. This is kind of what that's all been leading up to. We want to get some good action from this race,
Yep.
especially. So that's just kind of been. So far, it's been pretty good.
I mentioned earlier, we got real late model on with that with the real late model sound. It's the coolest thing ever. I watched it like at least 20 times. That was
I saw it like, hey.
Sean's been watching it again. All right, they're getting ready to take off here. They're going to go live coming out of 4. Larry taking them to the line. All right, Mike's already passed 2. Tyler spins it coming out of 3. goes to the back. Jason Murray also spins. Jeff Ward out front using that blue and orange cart.
Mike Murphy Jr. hunting him down on the top side.
Murph already up to the number 2 spot in that yellow 14. He goes back. He's looking high. He's looking high. Oh, going high. Oh, and Bort just flips it going into 4. That puts Mike into the number 1 spot. Tyler up into the 2 spot.
They are dangerous.
Well, when you see Mike Murphy right behind you, what do you think you would do? Exactly. Start twitching there. Exactly.
Hold my line.
How come my car keeps on twitching? Oh, that's my hand. All right, Mike's out front. Tyler in the number 2 spot. Larry in the number 3. Jeff actually bounced right back up into the number 2. Larry and Jason. Back to Tyler there close enough to do anything. No, he's not. Mike's got a 484 with a 4. Tyler's got a 515. Was that Jeff?
That's Tyler.
Tyler? Oh, geez. Yep, yeah.
He nailed the spot.
Yes, he did. Mike's out front. He's got a lap on the field. He's in that yellow number 14. Tyler. Yes, he was. Yes, he is. He's got that right tire right up on that white, especially down here in 3 and 4. Oh, and I say that, what's he do? He takes it low. Showing you that it's everywhere. You can do it wherever you want. Little car action flipping going on and coming out of 1 there. Mike Murphy in the front. Tyler number 2. Jeff 3. Jason 4. And Larry 5. No, you gotta be kidding me. He had a lap on the field, so he's pretty safe. Tyler's right behind him, though, trying to get that lap back.
Bort flips it over 2. Good recovery.
There. We got another one on its roof, 2. We got parts hanging off the car.
Lost the tail tank.
Tail tank. Oh. How can he keep going? All right. Mike takes that one. 305, and then Tyler. Tyler? No. Who was the one who was right after him?
Yeah, it was Tyler.
Tyler.
2.
Burmeister. All right.
Yeah. Yes, I have. It's not too regular, but it happens. I get up there, I set my car down. I'm not going anywhere. That's going home. Like, oh, I gotta get my wire.
Number 1 qualifier in this race for the midgets, that'd be Alex Fanning. He's
TQ.
He's TQ. That's a number 1 qualifier, TQ. He did win that last race, so he's starting at the back of the pack. Any bets as to whether he makes it to the front?
I don't know. I'm looking at this list. There's some pretty good drivers.
Yes, there is.
Unless there's just a lot of slip-ups. I don't know.
I'm gonna say he's gonna definitely be in the top 2. Probably in the number 1 spot, but other things have happened. I don't want to wish anything bad, obviously.
These guys are good.
All right. On the spot pole for this time, it's Mason Riker.
Corey Snow bringing it up in number 2.
Tyler, number 3. Scott Hooper into the number 4 spot.
And Alex Mann coming in number 5.
Exactly. I know the feeling.
Oh yeah, Camera's over here on me racing, sitting over here with my mouth open. Watching
Oh,
the
am I
cars
supposed to
go
say something?
by. Watching cars go by.
This view is fun.
Absolutely.
I like it up here. It's nice.
It's letting us be up here. It's made everything even that much better. All right, 5 cars out on the track coming out of 4. We're gonna go live. Mason takes him across the line. Oh, he spins in 3 and 4. That gives Cameron the number 1 spot. He's got Tori Snow right on his tail, though.
Looks like
Scott.
got into it a little bit too.
Scott got it too, yeah. We got the 3 out front: Cameron, Tori, and Scott.
Cameron Gleiber moving up the pole.
In the number 2 spot, Scott in the number 3 spot. Oh, with nobody around, Fanning goes upside down the front straightaway. Gleiber in the lead. Fanning's got fast lap 490 with a 1. Cameron's got a 5:10 5. Scott's got a 5:12 with a 1. Cameron, Alex, Scott, Tori, and Mason. Mason's riding that high line down here in 3 and 4. It's kind of what got him into trouble on the first lap.
Yeah, you gotta be careful not to get too far up past that white line, getting that quick, and it'll just spin you right out.
Sucks you right up there, doesn't it?
Oh yeah, I have all too much experience with that.
Speak of it, and it just happened again. Cameron out front, Alex in that number 2 spot. Alex is making a move though, he's catching him. He's about a corner out. Yes. Oh, and then he upsets himself, goes up the wall on the back. He rides the wall. I thought they only did that in like BMX trick racing, freestyling. Evidently not. Oh, you can also do it in NASCAR too.
Oh no, there he goes.
Oh, Cameron goes around. That gives Alex the number 1 spot. Alex to the point with 20 seconds left to go. Cameron's right behind him. He's a half a lap back now. Scott's in that 3 spot. Tori's in the 4. Mason's in the 5. 4 seconds. Alex has this in hand. Gonna cross the line. Go 1 more lap. Alex, Cameron, Scott, Tori, and Mason. That's your finishing order.
Called it.
Good ones can do that. They don't let it get in their head.
Good race.
There's always that chance that something else is going to happen. You can't let it get to your head.
Yeah.
Go see the new top.
I have seen the new top. I've never seen the old one.
What would you think of the new one?
I like it. It's up in my top 3 favorites.
Really?
Yeah.
If you like that one, you'll definitely like it.
Oh wait, what am I thinking? I have watched the first one. Yeah. I like them both. I think so. Yeah. Yeah. A little more flying action.
So what do you think, there's rumors, who knows if it's true or not, but there's rumors of Days of Thunder 2. Would that be something you'd be excited about?
That is definitely something I would be excited about.
That's one of my still favorite movies. The beginning of that movie just it gives me chills every time I watch it.
That's a good one.
A lot of people don't like Tom Cruise, but I don't know him personally. I think he's a great actor.
Yeah.
Some of the best movies I've seen.
He made a pretty good Cold Trickle.
Yes, he did.
Light misting going on down here.
I was lucky enough to actually be, so you know the final race of that movie?
Yeah.
I was actually at the Daytona race that week. And it was really cool how they did it. They had the movie cars on pit road, and then the pack would be like mid-back stretch. So they take the movie cars and put them out on the track, and they're going like a fraction of the speed of the pack. So they did milliseconds of filming. So like the pack would catch them, and then they would just dive off. And a little piece of film, one at a time.
Wow.
Yeah, it was really neat how they did it. It was cool.
I can tell just from doing our editing video clips and stuff, that would be a pain in the butt to me. I would not want to be able to do that.
It was just so, it was scary to watch because I mean, the pack was coming, you know, and here they are, like, they're just running clean over, you know, last second, you know, just dive right on. It was crazy.
All right, I got a question for you. This one could cause problems.
Okay.
Out of all the family that you have racing here,
Oh yeah, there's a lot more.
who's your favorite?
My favorite to watch?
Then there's another one after that.
I mean, I'm looking pretty good out there, I think. But, I mean,
There you go.
if I had to pick a favorite, it wasn't me.
Yep.
I honestly think I'd have to say Paul.
Paul?
He doesn't actually get into races much, but we stick around, we play around with cars afterwards, and the way he can like watch a car and tell what's going on with it, not even have to drive it, just look at it, and he's so clear about it. He's helped me set up my car on numerous occasions, but when he drives it, it's just, he's so smooth, and it's just, there's no extra anything. He doesn't have to go sliding up on the rail around the top. He's just cruising right through the middle, right on the bottom. He's so good.
Part 2 of this. Partner itself.
Okay.
Favorite You got it.
My favorite to race is there's no competition. It's just my dad. He raced here 2 weeks ago with Buggy Street Stocks.
Yeah, somebody's done something. Smell burn up something.
But yeah, it's my dad with Buggy Street Stocks, and we all pit, or me, my dad, and my uncle all pit down in that room right there. And it's a tight room, and we're all just down there together. He was running one of Tommy's cars actually, and I was running one that I built for the Putnam 75. Didn't intend to ever touch again, but we just had. A lot of us were just running Buggy Street Stocks. There was a lot of smack talk going on. I just pulled it out from the corner. I'm like, here, I'm gonna drive this. And my dad had driven it a week or two before that. He said it was terrible. He hated that car. It's like so slow. He couldn't get it to go around the track. And I pulled that car out and I said, I'm gonna whoop you with this car. And that's what I did. We started to beat mates together. I went up and I beat him for the first and second spot. We both bumped, and then the car was just terrible. We lost.
All right, a little behind my thing here. Race 8. This is 50 plus sprint cars. Got together down there in turn 2. Starting on the pole was Mike Lanier, number 2. Tim Gokin, number 3. Double D, who is not here for the race. Number 4, Gary Brannon, and number 5, Jeff Henderson. Gary and Jeff both. Tim's into the number 3 spot, and Mike in the 4 goes together down here in the 4. Yeah. Yep. It's amazing how you can have different things, different smells. You can smell the difference between the battery going, you can smell the difference between the motor going and an ESC going. And you know what? The bad part about it is all three of them, you know, it's just becoming very expensive.
It's experience. Happened to you.
Exactly.
Oh yeah, I burnt up way too many motors in the past.
Absolutely. Yeah, I did it. I did it more in drag racing than I did. That was. I lost so many ESCs. Jeff out front, he's got a fast time of 4:54. Tim in that number 2 spot. Gary in the number 3, and Mike in the number 4. 2 minutes down, 1 left. 5 seconds to go. Jeff out front. Tim, he's got a 4:55. Yes, it does.
Some people get mad that we stop and take over the track sometimes, but it makes it so much better.
Oh, yeah. Overall racing is way better.
That's the whole goal.
I don't think it's the finish bar.
Yeah, we can see some of that too.
Or they just have to have something to complain about. All right. End of the race. Jeff takes that one. Tim in the number 2 spot, Gary in the 3 spot, and Mike rounding out the field in that number 4 spot. Yeah, find out who it is.
Say nothing about fire. Just take me back. A couple years ago, we're like 6 months from the Ratters now.
Yep.
Like 2 years ago, one of our bigger races, we had guys that were keeping their batteries up and overcharging so much. And it was, we had 3 batteries going one day.
Yep.
Mid-race, it lit up. Cars were on fire. Had to throw them outside.
I think this is my favorite race out of this group. They had a great race the first time, but again, 50-plus sprint cars. This is race number 9 out of 22. Our number 1 spot, Larry Herring. You can say it. I know you can. Lingerie, just like lingerie.
Richard now coming up at 3.
Tony Mitchell in that 4 spot. Godfather.
Oh yeah. Number 6, just because.
Because took it pole to pole on the first heat. Rich brought it up. He came up from the number 3 or 4 spot. Yep. So we'll see how this one goes. Getting the track finished, blowing the track off, getting those crumblies up out of the way. Thanks for tuning back in. Dwayne, Thorne, JR, Eli, Justin Atkinson, Ed Thomas, and thanks for everybody for tuning in. I really appreciate it. Yes, thank you so much.
Good. You guys have any questions for our guest? Any questions? Talk to the driver. You got any questions? It be silly ones or it be serious questions. We don't care. So we'll be there.
A lot of the regulars here probably remember me because at some point or another I'll probably make them do an interview.
Yes, indeed. I did that down at Speedway for a while. I called it the Racers of Speedway, Island Speedway. If you weren't here when we started, we have a special guest with us. Need for Speed, PT's Need for Speed, Kyle Tennis.
That's on YouTube.
Yep.
Facebook as well?
Nothing on Facebook. We do have our own PTs on Facebook. We transfer a lot of videos on there, but we don't actually have like the Dangerous PTs on there.
Okay. And if you haven't seen it, check it out because they've got some awesome videos. He also does videos where he interviews, like you said, the local racers, and does a fantastic job. He kind of broke his cameras, you know. He wanted to interview Jags and I, and broke the cameras, of course. We tried to warn him.
Most annoying interview I've ever been to do.
Yeah.
But there's 2 cameras, 3 times a piece.
All right, we got Larry taking him around. He's coming out forward. He's going to bring him to the line. Starting this race live. Back stretch gets all messed up. Robert Bloomington is part of that, along with Rich. Unfortunately, those two going from the front to the back. Just because up one, Robert back up to the number 5 spot, or 4 spot. Tony Mitchell's from that number 4 spot to the number 1. He's come from that number 5 spot. Hey, this front wing's loose too. That could be a big factor coming later into the race.
Oh, he's broke.
Oh, look at that front. I don't know if you can see it on the
It's
camera.
both fronts.
They're laid over.
But the Riley Motorsports people down there help them out.
Tony Mitchell into the number 1 spot still. Rich Donnell to the number 2 spot. And that did it because his front end was just annihilated. Tony in the 1 spot, Rich Durnell, Rich Nordholm into that number 3 spot with Larry Herring and Robert Roger. Tony Mitchell, yes, in that red and orange, or red and blue. Yes, was able to keep that 1 spot. Rich. Richie Rich. You know who I'm talking about?
I don't.
Jags, you know him, right? Yes.
They have the gold dollar symbol on the Snickers.
Exactly. There's a cartoon. Richie Rich. And his dog Spot.
Richie Spot.
1 minute left to go. Tony Mitchell out front. Rich Donnell in the number 2 spot. Rich Nordholm in the number 3. Robert Boulanger up to the number 4. And Larry Herring in 5. 25 laps down. 50 seconds. He gets guy.
Hold on, about 15 more seconds.
Yes, he does. Tony Mitchell, number 1. Rich Donnell, Rich Nordholm, Robert Boulanger, Larry Herring. That rounds out the field because brakes right in the first couple of laps, first 7 laps. Front end just ghost.
He was looking fast in those 7 laps.
Yes, he was. Tony Mitchell takes it. Going from the 4th spot up to the number 1 spot. Rich Donnell into the number 2 spot. Robert Boulanger out of nowhere comes up to the number 3. And Rich Nordholm to the number 4 spot. Larry Herring in 5. That was. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I didn't see it happen. Race 10, still another 50-plus sprint. That's my race. Got Kevin Genty in the number 1 spot.
Number 2 is Ron Fanning.
And 3, we got Matt Donald.
Number 4, Dan Mickle.
Number 5, Kevin Fiber.
And number 6, we got Wolfman.
Gotta do that.
Got to.
So real quick, before we get going, you brought up the putt number 75.
Yes.
So tell us a little story about that, how you guys created it.
So Putnam 75 is less of a race and more of a demolition derby.
Okay.
It is a 75 lap race. Run what you run. No stipulations whatsoever.
Okay.
If you can put it on a track and it drives, it's in the Putnam 75. As many cars as we can fit. I think, I'm trying to remember how many cars we had this year. Oh, we had a lot. And we had enough out there that we had designated records.
Oh.
Rick Putnam was one of them. Running around in the Midwest mod, wrecking everybody good. It was fun. I mean, I'm trying to remember who won it this year. It was earlier in the season. But yeah, I was talking to Rick about this. I did one of those one lap, one token with Rick. Just talking to him about it. And he said he had no idea it was happening. Tommy created the Putnam 75 that one race randomly out of thin air and then started telling people. And then all of a sudden I got to Rick and I'm like, hey, what's up with this Putnam 75? He's like, what are you talking about? So he had to go talk to Tommy and get that too. So now we have the Putnam 75. We got a picture and then we just get some pop.
Now, is that your dad?
That is my dad right there.
All right, we're going to have him come over here in just a little bit. I'll give him my headset and I'll take the microphone.
Oh, I was going to give up my headset.
Oh, I'll give up my headset. Get him over here.
Oh, it's going to get intense real quick.
All right, again, race 10. Sprint. Kevin's bringing him out of 4. We're going to go around one more time. We'll have Kevin bring him to the line. Kevin's in that white and orangish? Red. And Ron is in the black, white, and silver. Oh, and they get tangled up. Matt Donald got tangled up with Ron. Unfortunately, he's in that orange or yellow and pink car. Wolfman in that white number 4. He was in TQ for this class. He is up to the number 3 spot from 6.
Dan Mickle holding him off now. That bright green.
Bright green number 4.
Oh yeah.
4 is holding on 4. Holding on 4. Kevin, Dan, Wolfman, Kevin Kleiber, Ron Fanning, and Matt Donald. One down, 2 to go. 1 down, 2 to go. Wolfman making that pass.
Big impact on backstretch.
That could be trouble. No, that's
Ron Fanning.
Ron Fanning was able to keep moving. Thought for a while that he might be done. He's done. Dan Mickle. He's getting underneath. Kevin Kleiber to the number 1. Ooh. Dan into the number 2. Wolfman into the number 3. Matt Donald up to the number 4. Wolfman to the front.
Kevin Kleiber getting hurt.
Yes, he was.
Fell off a little bit.
Matt Donald taking advantage, coming up from 5th place up to the number 3 spot now. That's going to give Matt Donald the number 2 spot. He takes advantage of Kleiber going around. Wolfman, Matt Donald into the number 2 spot. Kevin Kleiber, Dan Mickle, Kevin Genty. 29 seconds to go. Wolfman's out front. He's got a decent lead over Matt Donald. He's got a half lap roughly. Almost, no. Donald's picking up the pace. Wolfman. Wolfman's back out to about a half a lap. Yes, he is. He's got 3 seconds to go. Wolfman's got this one in the bag. Wolfman's going to come across the line this next time. He takes the win. Matt Donald takes that number 2 spot. Kevin Fiber 3, Dan Mitchell, and Kevin Gentry. What's your dad's name? Rich?
Dwayne.
Hey, Dwayne.
Stop on in. You're going live.
Live, huh? That's cool. All right, Wayne, coming in here. I can't hear you very well, but there's Dad, obviously.
Oh yeah.
What's your favorite thing about his racing?
He is going to be an engineer one day. He's getting good practice out of it now. Some of the things he made, I've never seen him before. He's taking bricks and turning them into crawlers and
I've made some observations.
putting 4 full motors into rock crawlers and things like that. It never had happened. He engineers them and figures out a way to make them work.
Is that what you're going to school for?
Yeah, looking for it. This whole next week, college visits.
Yeah. Some spring break, right? Driving.
He's got, he started doing his interviews. You're part of getting that started, or was that all too?
A little bit.
He's my cameraman.
Yeah, of the early ones, before even the green screens,
Or even YouTube.
before YouTube. Yeah, we put those up. What was it, 6th grade?
7th, I think.
7th grade.
Wait, let's see.
We started with Race with a Week, where he would just pick a racer from here at the gym. Came up with a set of questions he would ask him. And then this has gotten bigger and bigger. But now that he's racing more classes, he's having a harder time doing racing for weeks. He do like things after the races, like 1 lap, 1 Coke. Kind of like dirt on dirt. Yeah, it's fun.
You guys have been doing a fantastic job with that. You guys, your family, this whole track is just unbelievable how much work you guys put into it and how much it's changed over the years. All right, we're going to be running the 13.5. Feel free to step in with any of this too. 13.5 class, this is our first one. This is race 11 out of 22. We're halfway through this second round of qualifying. On the pole, we have Andrew Schroeder. Number 2, Brett Reed.
3, we got Dylan Cook.
4, Taylor Manning.
And number 5, Kevin Kleiber. Dylan Cook jumps to the front right off the bat. He gets a good jump off that turn 4.
Kevin Kleiber was the winner of this race in the first round.
Yes, he
So he
was.
started on the tail and he's already up to 3rd place.
Andrew and Brett both dropping down to the 1-2 spot. Oh,
That was Kleiber.
that was Kleiber going around in turn 2. That cost him a little bit. Yep. Somebody's on the backstretch
Schroeder
here.
getting into the backstretch.
Cost quite a bit.
Kleiber back up to 3.
Oh, we got Parks flying in the backstretch.
Oh, there's another tail tank.
You know, and it's funny, you wouldn't think that that has a lot to do with it, but it actually will mess up the feel of the car.
Oh, yeah.
That it looks good too.
Oh, yeah, you can see the one without it. There you go.
Dylan's still out front in that number 1 spot. Taylor into the number 2 spot. Kevin in the 3 spot.
Brett and Andrew fighting for that 4 spot.
1:30 to go. 1:30 to go. Race halfway over.
Looks like Andrew just took it.
They're all lined up in that order. 1, 2, and 3. Dylan, Taylor, and Kevin all right in a row. Oh, Kevin gets around, goes up into the number 2 spot. Goes around on the outside. Taylor gets a little wonky on that backstretch.
He looks like he's right on Dylan Cook now.
Kevin Kleiber making a push in this last minute. He is gaining ground like nothing on Dylan.
Both of them right stuck on the pie pans on the bottom. I think when the open mod comes up, you'll see the grooves start to go up to the top a little more. But right now, 13.5s are glued to the bottom.
They're showing it. They're showing it. That bottom is still very valuable.
That's
Control. Oh, we got some lap traffic that's getting in the way here. That gives Dylan a chance to start pulling away. Oh, just as I say that, Kevin's right back on his tail tank. 22 seconds to go. This is a battle for the lead. Kevin goes around on the outside of 1 and 2.
Outside.
Can he hold it? Yes, he does. He's got the lead now. 10 seconds to go. Lap traffic's letting them go by. Thank you. All right, looks like we're going to get one more lap out of these guys. Kevin coming to the line. He takes it. Dylan into that number 2 spot. Tyler 3, Andrew 4, and Brett 5.
Good run for Dylan. He almost got it done.
This.
That probably helps Kevin a little bit. He went back to back, so he was just on the track.
Oh,
He was
yeah.
open, and then he picked 13.5 up.
Carrying that momentum over.
It doesn't hurt. Add a few extra laps before you go out there. But he always runs the bottom real good here. He's been strong here for years.
All right.
I've seen him on the top too. He's solid with 13.5. He's been tough to beat all year. I would definitely look for him in the main.
We've got race number 12 coming up here. This is still 13.5 sprint. We have on the pole for this race, finishing in this last spot last time, moving up to the number 1 spot, Doug Jacobson.
The 2, you get Bill Murphy. And the 3, we got Gary Brandon.
Jason Ormsley rolling out 4th.
Number 5, Cameron Kleiber. Just watch his dad take that last win.
Starting in the same spot.
Starting in the same spot.
Cameron won this race in the first round, which they invert the field in the second round. Flip-flop as they go for race points.
Cameron's been good in the 13.5 for a long time. For a while, I wasn't racing in that class.
Yeah. A couple of years ago, he won about every week.
Oh, yeah.
All right, question for you, Dwayne. What's your favorite class to race?
Oh, Midwest mods are fun. They're a lot of fun. Not so much downforce on the front end. It's a little freer. They're just as fast, but just a little easier to drive.
No. All right. Getting lit up here. Getting a couple of good practice laps in.
He's talking about putting some more moisture down in just a little bit. Paul put some water down before the sprint cars came out. Just a light mist is what's going to take. I think he's going to keep doing that off and on. Instead of putting so much on at one time, just some light mist now and then.
We noticed that even still to this point so far in this session, that the change of the colors hasn't even started to happen. They're still solid.
I think, if this was your first time here, you'll be shocked in the mains, I think.
I've been here before. I came a couple times a couple of years ago and actually raced the bulls.
Oh, yeah. Well, he cuts the track a little different than he did
Yes, he did.
years ago.
Yes, he did.
And you can pick a groove. I mean, if you can't find a groove, that's on you.
Yeah, that last race proved it. I mean, those two were down at the bottom. Everybody else that we've seen so far were all, they've been middle and up. They just proved right there that bottom is still a very viable race.
Oh, yeah. There'll be 2 or 3 in the King of the Wings A-Main. There'll be a couple on the bottom, and there'll be some rail on the top. And it's exciting when they come off the corners and see what happens.
Doug brings him to the line. He's in that blue and orange with the orange tire wheels. Bill Murray's in that white car behind him with the faces on the top of the wing. Gary's in the yellow with the red numbers. Jason is in the yellow with black. And Cameron Oh! Get into it down here too. Bill Murray. Murphy holding on to that number 1 spot now. He's got a little bit of a lead. He's got about quite a full stretch on him.
Bill's won a few mains here this year. About a half groove up off the bottom.
Yep.
Down here 3 and 4. He's about a foot and a half up off the bottom. He's tough to beat here once he gets out front. It's not easy to pass.
Jason looks like he's starting to make a push on him. Getting a little bit closer. Bill's staying solid. He just moved up there a little bit. Looks like he slid. He's going from the bottom and moved up about a car width. Cameron now into the number 2 spot, and he's pushing. He's looking underneath. He took him down in 1 and 2. That puts Bill into the number 2 spot. Gary in the 3, Jason in 4, and Doug in 5.
A little lap traffic. This could get interesting. That's the other thing about having racy lanes here. I mean, if you have to get out of the way, you can. You don't have to get up in marbles and lose control.
Oh! Bill hits backstretch. And that takes him out. That takes one of them out. Bill's still going. That costs him his number 2 spot, though. He drops all the way to the number 4 spot. Doug got all wonky in that backstretch. He did. Just unfortunately was gathered up in that. Cameron's still out front. Mr. MR Customs on. How you doing, Greg? Good to see you on here. Chad Jones joining in. Roger Anderson, Amy Rennis. Who is that? I think I just saw your husband on here too. Yep, right there. Chris Butcher. Derek Sprague. Welcome, guys. Thank you all for joining in.
This will be a good heat.
Oh, yes.
This is going to be really competitive here.
JoJo put on a little clinic first race. He started in the back at that race too, or towards the back, and he was up there rather quick.
Yeah, his open mod heat race, he walked them. I mean, there was nobody within half the track of him.
He's doing real good here all through the point series.
Yes, yeah. And he's been tough whatever he's running. His late model looked really good all year too.
Open sprint, he took top 5 overall in point series.
Yeah, they're mostly foam tire guys.
Yeah.
And he came down here and just picked it right up, like he's always been on dirt with rubber tires.
As I was saying earlier, the guys that come to the next stop, you're good with rubber tires, you have a really good shot to be good at rubber tires.
Most of the guys do when they come here.
Rubber tire racing is very difficult.
Now, going the other way is not the same.
No.
No, because I know Tommy from PT Tom, he's been on foam tire racing and not had nearly the success. You know, from rubber to foam, whole different deal.
All right, this is race 13 out of 22. This is still 13-5 sprint. On a pole, we got Jeff Johnson.
Matt Rikers in 2.
Jason Murray coming in 3.
Matt Thompson.
But number 5, winning the last race for this particular heat, JoJo Lewis.
I'll let you get back to earning your money here.
Money? What?
Have fun.
Thank you very much.
You guys are doing awesome.
Thanks for stepping in.
Yes, thank you.
Appreciate you guys coming up, man.
So much.
Makes it that much better.
I appreciate that.
Yeah. Hope you're having a good time and enjoying yourselves.
Absolutely.
Many times. I got permagrin. I can't stop smiling. My cheeks are going to hurt so bad
Where do you
going
see the
home.
names, man? Oh, it's a sight. It's a sight.
Oh yeah.
This is one of those tracks we really like to kind of get on. It gets better as the night goes.
You know, more than the names, I can't wait for the driver.
It's a big thing here.
We're going to warm up the vocal cords. We'll get crazy with it.
Oh, coming out of turn 4. Going to warm up those vocals.
Yep, he's the one that does all the driver introductions.
Fantastic.
Great job.
Unfortunately, Jeff goes around on one of the very first laps, and he's back to the bottom. Matt Rikers, Reacher is in the number 1 spot. JoJo all the way from that number 5 spot to the 2.
And JoJo just took number 1
Number
right there.
1 right there, yes indeed. Reacher and Matt got into it, I believe it was, and unfortunately dropped. Or was that Jason and Matt? JoJo out front. Got a 475 with an 8 for a fast lap.
He's running real smooth.
Yes, he is. He's been very fortunate. He's been out of all the traffic. He is coming up the backside of some lap traffic right now. Let's see how he gets through this. Swinging it down. Yes, indeed.
It is far as when he comes out of the front, he's right there out of the 2. The front wheels go straight. You see a lot of these guys, they're turning the wheel almost all the way down.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed.
You got that thing set up to be quite the contender tonight.
He is definitely working that line down low. Now, as I say that, he jumps to the middle line, showing that it's there too. He can go down low when he needs to. He can go up high. Number 2, Matt Thompson. Number 3, Matt Rikers. Jason Maury, and then Jeff Johnson in that number 5 spot. $50 seconds to go. JoJo's still out front. Matt and Matt, 2 and 3. Long going around down here in turn 2. JoJo's right on the backside of Matt Thompson. He might have just went around him there. He did. He just put him a lap down. Yes, he did. JoJo's got a lap on the field.
He is really on cruise control.
Nope, not quite. He's not got a lap on the field. Matt must have somehow slipped that by him or something. I don't know what happened there. JoJo got a good lead. He's got it though. He's coming off of there. He just crossed the line. JoJo takes that one. Matt Thompson 2, Matt Rikers 3, Reachers 3, Jason Maury 4, and Jeff Johnson 5.
Alright, so you've been at the track all day. Busy man all day. In the car to leave. You probably don't have a fair ride.
No, not really.
What? Tell me though, man. You get in the car. What's going to be your go-to after a race night? Stop.
It's hard to pick. You got a lot of good stuff around here. they're open, it's going to be a little bit of a wait. If they're open on my drive home, I get to drive right past La Gondola. If they're open, I am stopping in there.
Okay.
Wow.
Good food.
I went to my normal one last night. Arby's.
Can't go wrong with that.
Web RC is famous for that too. They like Arby's.
I'm a Taco Bell man.
Taco Bell. Oh no, Taco John's.
Taco John's right up here.
Yeah, Taco John's is right there.
See, here's another one of those questions. We ain't gonna agree, man. I can't. I'll eat the tots there. There's tots are free.
Yes,
Gotta
they are.
get there. Gotta get the Olay.
Oh yes. Ole, ole, ole. Guess who's here? He's coming on over.
Godfather himself.
Godfather is up now. He just turns around and walks away.
Right back into the bathroom.
What happened? What happened? Who said something?
You scared him off.
My goodness.
You were so excited.
I was.
Your new,
Exactly.
logo.
We got a logo for him that I made up. I ain't gonna show it until I don't know if you can see it. Can you see what's above it? You know how normally they have the marionette?
Yeah.
You know the movie?
I don't know the movie.
Yeah, see, so he doesn't even know what that.
That's the logo from the movie. And on the top, there's usually a cross that's got strings coming down. It's like a marionette.
Oh, yeah.
I'll change it a little bit. You guys gotta wait still.
Ready here.
Yes, 14 out of 22, 13.5 sprint still. Your buddy, Ryan Beaver. He showed us his beaver on the top of his wing on the way down the last time.
Sticker.
Yes, indeed.
All right, starting second, then it's going to be Josh Fenton.
Yeah, Cody Coyle coming off the 3.
Number 4, Amari Lewis. Of Jamari Lewis. Jamari, sorry. Ryan Beaver and Cody Coyle coming from in Iowa, from Halo, Iowa, and of course they have to race each other. Yes, indeed. Josh looking underneath. Jamari, he's really looking. Now he goes to the outside. Jamari goes underneath. He does a double crossover. He goes outside, then inside, taking out the number 2 and 1. We got cars down here in 1 and 2 that are all wrapped up. Jamari just gets by that one.
That was close a lot of times.
Jamari on a roll, coming from the back, down at the back.
Lewis family is adding 1 point to their
Yes, they do.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, they do. Just cause up to that number 4 spot, he's had a little bit of issues holding him back. I wouldn't be surprised to see him start coming up through there. We got Jamari Lewis out front. We got Josh Fenton in the number 2 spot. Ryan Beaver 3, just cause the number 4 spot, and Cody Coyle in the 5.
It's a little weird looking out here looking for Buzz. I'm usually looking for a black and yellow car. Talking to him the other day, switching it up a little bit. Going with the white and green 01.
Yes, indeed.
You got some of the guys that do this all the time that keep the same exact scheme every time. So it's nice because you know who they are, but I can't do that. I like switching my stuff out.
I've made a recent change up this year. I was running a white and black and red for a while. DT's color on the banner. Just switched it up this year, going more of a Jags theme with it. So I got my late models of white and teal. Midwest kind of black and teal.
One to go. Sorry about that. Jamari Lewis still out in that number 1 spot. He's run fast lap of 4:83. Josh has got a 486. Ryan's got a 491. That is a definite improvement from his last. Cuz just bumps up to the number 3 spot. He's got a 474. Wow. 30 seconds. 25 to go. Jamari, Josh, Just Cuz, Ryan, and Cody. The leader coming around, crossing the line. Oh, no, that was Cuz. Sorry about that. Jamari crosses the line. Finally, he takes the win there. Josh into that number 2 spot. Just Cuz got up to that number 3 spot. Ryan Beaver and Cody Coyle round out the field. Hey, guess what? We still have more 13.5s.
That was the biggest class today.
Yes, it was. 44? 43?
Something like that.
Something like that.
Beat out the open sprints. I was kind of shocked to hear that.
I had a lot of them, quite a few of them show up today. Yes, indeed. Race number 15 is next out. Still in 13.5 sprint. Sitting on a pole for this one, Jason Fleming.
The 2 is Jesse and Lee.
We've got Robert Belanger.
Belanger! Woo! Number 4, Matt Donald.
Number 5, Ron Fanning.
All right.
He's had a pretty good car all day. See if he can make the same thing that Alex did.
Robert. You can't hear me. You know, that's kind of good. I was down in Oklahoma. I can't remember the name of the track, but I was working a race with Billy Shaw, and we were sitting on a container right above the driver's seat, and the drivers could hear us talking, and I was trying to do the same thing when we were here. And they're like, that was the weirdest thing, because we could hear you talking, and we could hear the announcer talking, we could hear you talking. But they actually said they loved it. I mean, it was pretty cool. I think so too. He's definitely been very consistent. He was obviously in second place in that last race, starting in the number 4 spot this time. I think he was actually out in front for a little while, and then towards the end, dropped back to that number 2 spot. I look for him to go up to the front rather quick.
Allison slow back there and races car in the front. Texaco handling it.
And it does. Yes, it does. Yes. It's got the Texaco star. Jason's bringing him out of 4 to the line. And we're live. Robert looking underneath real quick, trying to get around. Doesn't need to push it quite yet. He does, though, down in 3 and 4. Gets around to that number 4 spot, or 2 spot, giving a leader a little bit of a bump.
This jumping this. Stays up though.
Oh, no!
Something happened.
Jason, done. What happened?
Engine fell off or something.
Spur gear. I heard that just now. That puts Robert out front. Jesse's in the number 2 spot. That was Jesse and Ron Fanning. Matt Donald into the number 4 spot. He's getting a little loose there. Robert's got to be careful. He's in the lead, but he's pushing hard. He's got a lap on everybody. He needs to probably cool the jets just a little bit. Matt Donald's right behind him, and he's in the number 3 spot. Ron Fanning, actually, Ron's still out in front of him. He doesn't have a lap on the field. Ron passed Matt at the last second right before. Robert gets into the back. Yes, he did. Matt Donald gets around. Robert gets spun. Fanning gets that lap back, and so did Matt Donald. They're on the same lap. Jesse is in the number 3 spot.
very good at driving.
Yes, indeed. He's definitely got the fast car. Ron getting out of his way that time. Matt Donald's in the number 2 spot. He's a half a lap back. He's got a good open field in front of him. Matt Donald, the number 2 car, is in front of him. He needs to keep that calm down and take that lead and use it to his advantage. Matt Donald back to the number 3. Jesse up to the number 2. Jesse with that American flag on the top of that car.
Oh yeah.
38 seconds to go. Robert's still out front. Jesse in the number 2 spot. Matt Donald, number 3. Ron and Jason. Robert still pushing. Still pushing. Hurt him. Got up into the back of Matt again. That's going to give Jesse a chance. You got 8 seconds to go. Jesse right back behind Robert now. Robert got sideways and caused a little bit of an issue. Next time by, that'll be the race. Matt's done, Robert's done, and Jesse, Ron, and Jason are done. Robert takes the win. Jesse into that number 2 spot, and Matt Donald 3.
That was 13.5 sprint.
No, you don't say. I think they're growing. They're multiplying. No. Read that again. We got that too. Who's the first one?
Oh, that's John.
John.
Whoa.
Yeah. That caught us the first time. It's like, hey, there's no, that's John.
I feel like that should not be allowed.
All right. This is race 16 of 22. It is again 13.5 sprint. Our pole sitter, Jeff Borton.
Number 2 is going to be Tony Mitchell.
Oh, John Chambers in number 3.
That other Joe Chambers in number 4. Oh, and he took it away from us.
Back to the race.
Is Robert not out?
Oh, okay.
Number 5 is going to be Kevin Smith.
Then number 6, Rich Dunroll. Or no. Sorry about that. Jeff, if I remember, Jeff's a fast car. He just had a problem, if I remember right. He broke or something like that.
Yeah, he's been pretty fast. Recently, especially, he's been out here a lot. He's definitely been running pretty good. Blue and yellow 76 down here.
Yep. Tony Mitchell's in that white straight across to the backstretch.
He was there with the race cars.
Yes, he does. Number 3, John is in that silver. Joe is in the. That's Joe. I don't know if that's Joe or if this is Joe over here.
That'd be crazy if they ran almost identical cars too.
Yeah. I have a feeling this might be Joe. Nope, Joe's in the yellow. Kevin Smith's in that blue and white with the pink wheels. Rich Durnell, the winner from the first qualifying session there. And that's blue, white, red, orange wheels. Jeff takes him to the line. Oh, and he goes up and over after he hits the disc. Oh, a couple of people already. John keeps on hitting those discs as well.
He
Oh,
lost a wheel.
yes,
Wheel
indeed.
tire.
That was Mitchell.
I see a dog bone attack.
Oh, another one hard hit. It's a fine time to Yeah. No, that didn't. That was hammered off. John Chambers out to the front now. Kevin Smith in the second spot. Rich Durnell into the third spot. Jeff Ford off again too. Jeff and Tony both having bad races. John up in that front spot. Kevin 2, Rich Durnell 3, Joe Chambers 4. John's out front here. That's he's in the silver. Kevin Smith should be the yellow car. Or is he the blue car? Well, he's making his way up to get past John. This could be a race for the lead. Yes, that is. That is a race for the lead.
Oh, we got to slip up.
Joe gets it. Exactly. That also puts Rich past John as well, up into the number 2 spot. Kevin, Rich, Joe, or John and Joe.
There they are, right back together again.
John's car is starting to get a little loose. He's coming around. It's a little wiggly on both ends. The closer he is to the bottom, the more wiggly he gets. Time coming up. As they cross the line, they'll be done. Kevin Smith's going to take this one. Rich Durnell is in the number 2. John and Joe Chambers finish off 3 and 4. There's a chair there. Guess what? Guess what, Pegs? Guess what? Guess what? You got it.
How do you know?
I don't know. I was just so excited. Rolling off the track, getting these guys ready to go.
Take a seat for a second. Back starting to hurt just a little bit. This is going to be 17, 22, 17, 22. I have a feeling this is going to be 15-5. Maybe not. Maybe one more. We got in that number 1 spot, Gary Norris.
Number 3, we got Jason Lee.
Number 4, Bobby Durnell.
5 is Michael Reitz.
And number 6 looks like we got Rob Rennis.
Rob is from.
Yeah, I think we do have one more at the very end. That's my uncle's in that one.
Okay.
Everything ready to go. The Iowa boys want to bring that trophy back to Iowa.
Yes, they do. They definitely brought a strong contingent.
They got the trophy too.
Yes.
They're trying to get that out there. All of them been building that sector.
Who's got a car that's going to be able to carry it home?
Making jokes. Make sure you got to bring the trailers too.
Trailers, yes. I wouldn't even want to lay that down in the back of the truck.
You haven't seen it yet. Go on the 18's Facebook page.
I'll be right back here.
Alrighty.
Gotta watch those blocking cars.
Getting so many people out here, can't hardly help but do it.
Things ready to go here. Get them all lined up. Who we got on now?
Got Lauren, Ryan Scrubba, Paul Demir, AJ Norris. Thank you so much for tuning in, guys.
Absolutely, thank you. Hope you're enjoying the show. Got any questions? Please feel free to ask. Comments are greatly appreciated as well.
I think we kind of changed our plans to eventually a little bit.
It got a little away from us. I think we still got time to go do some stuff here.
We're having plans on these races like this, so it's kind of, I don't know, I think we're going to stick for a little bit at least.
Exactly, probably until we're done with this round. We're gonna do some things real quick before they get going. We want to thank two people or two groups that have helped us out getting down here. A lot of stuff. One more real quick. Fantastic. The race has started. Michael up to the number 1 spot from that 5 spot. Bobby Durnell on to the number 2. Rob Rennis up to the number 3.
Gary Morris and Jason Lee round off the field.
Rob Rennis taking and charging from that back position. He's up to the number 2 spot. Rob's got one of 4.95. Oh, Rob, number 2. Number 2's moved up to number 1. Rob Rennis takes that. Unfortunately, just all the way down. Michael was part of that. He dropped down to number 3. Rob Rennis is in the number 1 spot. Bobby Durnell in the number 2. Michael Retz is in number 3. Kevin Gentry is in the 4. Jason Lee 5 and Gary Moore 6. Oh, somebody's got a wing that's broken now. Top wing's laying over. No. Now it's upside down and it just got really up in the leaders on the top. That cost Rob. He's back to number 4. Yes, it is. Michael Rennis to the top. Bobby Durnell to the number 2. Rob Rennis back up, able to make it up to the number 3 spot. This is you say that. 18 seconds to go. You know, the funny thing is, it doesn't matter if they hear us or not. As soon as the announcer says something, it becomes a
Might have been proven here several times today.
5 seconds to go. Michael, Bobby, Kevin, Rob, Gary, and Jason. Clock expires. Racers to the line. We got Michael taking the win there. Bobby in the number 2 spot. Kevin 3. Rob 4. Gary 5. Jason 6. Yes, absolutely. All right, gonna do a real quick here thing and go through this. King of the Wings has been brought to you by Team GFRP. He was on just a little while ago. P3 Designs.
Riley Motorsports.
Rotor Ron. Oops.
Velocity RC.
LefthanderRC.com.
Exalt.
Without those sponsors, this race would not be possible. They help make this race possible, and we thank them very much. We also want to thank a few more that have been helping throughout my time with RC Fun Time. South Motorsports out of the Topeka, Kansas area. Papa Willie's. If you're not popping Willie's, you're not using Papa Willie's. So check them out. DRC, Donovan Racing RC Products. They got some of the best charging leads you can ever get. They are so strong. I guarantee you probably won't break them. I've tried. I've purposely tried and can't break them. Triple PRC, Triple P out of the Des Moines area. My crew it. MKS servos. These servos, they use them in helicopters. They are so fast that they use them in helicopters, but they are so strong that you can bring. They brought them over to the RC dirt bowl, and they are unbelievable. Even the cheapest one out there, I put it in one of my friend's cars, who's been known as a bastard. He was going through about a servo every 2 weeks. He still has the same one. So thank you guys for supporting us and making sure that we're able to continue to be here for the races, to do interviews and all that good stuff. Welcome back.
Hey, I got it completely wrong. 23 flavors. I said 33 earlier. We have one of the listeners say that Dr. Pepper was their drink too.
Yep. All right, race 18. Race 18. 13-5 sprint. They're going to get ready to go. Win number one is Jimmy Beal.
Jason Van Hise.
Number 3, Rick Putnam. Tennis. Number 5, Dan Mickle.
Power in that thing, can't ride it.
All right. They're on the move. Rick Putnam from the 3rd spot up to that number 1 spot. Jason. Yes, indeed. Jason Van Hise sticking in that number 2 spot. Jimmy Beal dropping back to the number 3 spot.
What time?
Rich Tennis up into the number 4 spot again.
I just got here like 20 minutes ago.
Putnam holding strong in that number 1 spot. He's got a no, that's not possible.
I didn't do it.
307. I don't think that's possible. All right, Jason up to the number 1 spot. Jimmy Beal up to the number 2 spot. Rich up to the number 3 spot. Something happened to Rick, and he drops back to the number 4 spot. Dan Mickle in 5, and Will Nichols, or Dan Mickle in 5, Will Nichols in 6. Here they're just going across the line there in that silver and blue car. Jason Van Hise right on his tail. Jimmy, not quite on his tail. Got a little bit. Jimmy.
Second.
Oh, our number 1 gets taken out. Jason Van Hise. Maybe that isn't Jason. That's not me, Jason.
2 and 3.
Yes.
That was
Rich and Jimmy.
yeah.
That's who that was. I was way off on that one.
Crash Bandicoot.
Your leader is coming out at 2 right now. It's Jason Van Heis. Rick Putnam back up into the number 2 spot. A little bit of action going on over in 2 and in the backstretch as well. Jimmy getting into a couple of cars. Jason's got this one pretty much in. Oh no, they're right next to each other. Putnam right there next to Jason. Putnam takes the lead. Going around one more time. Can Jason come back? Rick takes it in the second to last lap. Jason, number 2. Dan Nickel, 3. Will Nichols, 6. Rich Tennis, 5. And Jimmy Beal, 6. Wow, it's 2 laps to go. Putnam brings it around out of left field. He was catching them and then boom, gone.
Oh, looky there, we're finally into some open sprints.
We are in Group A.
Open sprints.
Group A, come on, open sprints. Race 19. Race 19. Starting on the pole, we have Tori Snow.
Second place is Ruby Vallejo.
Number 3, we got Scott Hopper.
Number 4, Brian Roberts.
5, Tristan Atkinson.
Then number 6, DFRP man, Dustin Malico.
Yes, he did. As you can see on the screen, we're going to put a little bit of water on the track, giving it a nice, real quick spritz.
Little sprinkle.
I don't even think it's a sprinkle. It's what a spritz.
Light coat.
Yes.
Just a little mist.
It's rain, it's pouring. Pause, putting the water on the track.
Glad
Yes.
you're really seeing it hitting on the bottom. Gonna help keep that tag later.
Yes, I am crazy. I have been seen and officially diagnosed. Unlike Sheldon, who says he's not crazy.
Anybody calls me crazy, I still got a little. It's never been medically proven.
Not yet.
Yeah. I've been forced to go that way.
I represent those remarks.
So welcome Terry, Travis, Roy Howard,
Wrestling League. There's so much. I'll tell you what, Jakes, I am having an absolute blast. You know, I remembered it being fun and crazy and wild, but I forgot how fun and crazy and wild it truly is.
I'm serious, I keep saying it, but it's the truth.
It is the truth. Here, hold on. Let's take a look at it here.
Standing here.
No, it won't do it. It won't.
Hold the shirt on. Boy, now that's not gonna
There's that permagrin on his face. We got Kyle sitting in the guest seat as a special host. Thank
back.
you so much.
Got the car move.
Can't believe somebody wanted to leave.
Oh, I was talking to him on the way out. He's a good guy. He races around here a lot. James Duvall. He just had to go home and let the dogs out. He's coming back.
You guys are out from the mod sprint, getting water working to the track. Call in the last adjustments here and wind up on that backstretch.
cutting chassis.
Yes.
To figure out how to make this car better.
Yes.
It's a first time I have knowledge. Yeah.
And to be able to do it on the fly, I mean, change while you're there. Yeah,
It's a bit that we have.
exactly.
Pressure is just cut it off here.
You know, kind of along the lines of that, I think the biggest thing that I think is really weird is how many cars get built the day they're made. Tori takes the. Nope, this is their warm up. Oh no. You might want to let them know that didn't start right off the bat. No, it's not. It is not. They didn't start until about their 5th lap, according to this. Scott Hopper out front, according to this. Now Izzy gets by him. Izzy to the lead. Justin Atkins just takes that over. Justin up from the number 5 spot. Justin Malicote sitting in the number 3 spot. Coming up from the number
I don't even race 13.5.
What did you get?
TQ 13.5.
All right.
Yep. I'm not a 3-time TQ champion for nothing.
Again, we just came up here and joined in on the just announced something to us. What was that?
I pulled off TQ 13.5. I don't even race 13.5. Big race, I just bust it out. Show them what I used to be able to do. Some of the guys are it's consistency. Looks like that shirt.
Dustin's still looking pretty good. Yeah. Got to Buckfield another day. Yesterday he said he wasn't really feeling that good about it. He wasn't really sure what he was doing. But it looks like he's really starting to get it locked in.
Yeah, there's a handful of guys that are hard to get. I might not be one of those guys. It has to be ready. Alright, that was good. Warm up next, fellas. One more race.
It's already.
Is it?
Yes. Hell yeah, man.
Hang on a second.
Fuck yeah, dog. Oh, fuck. This right here is going to be an intense. We've got a lot of regulars here, a lot of really good guys. So you got Michael Reeds pulling off number 1. Number 3, we got the Easy Rider, Eugene Rider. There he is down there. Number 5, Tom Sturrock. This is going to be pretty good. Oh yeah. And this is a car where he got top 5 in our point series.
Number 22. Thanks. Travis White.
I've been there. It is a dangerous game. Well, those guys were pretty good in those warm-up runs. I think definitely later. I think it's going to be good. I think later tonight the bottom is going to kind of run out. Too many guys are going to try to run it. We're going to get some guys floating up higher. Like it's going to be really, really important later.
All about food and stuff like that in a travel.
I remember that too. Oh yeah. Tyler Burmaster builds up that number 1 spot. He is regular here. He's really pretty good. It's good to see him go back to what he's doing. Got a minute left. Tyler Burmaster's still up front.
Got a little bit of a lead on him.
Yep, Nico Lewisville 2. Tom Stewart at 3.
Got one car in between them right now. less than half a lap now. 30 seconds left to go. Yes, he is. Barring anything, 30 seconds left. Jojo went high in turn 3, lost a little of his momentum. Fifteen seconds to go.
Now the Burmester takes it down. Jojo loses 2. So if he can scoop that Thomas, he'll be a 3 spot. Oh yeah.
What I miss? What I miss?
Not a 13-5 game. Oh, looks like we got Tom tennis in this one. He's good.
Pretty good field right there. Starting off at number 1, we got Brett Run. 2,
Number 3, we got Heavy T.
Number 4, Jeremy Riley.
And number 6, winner of the last meet, we got Alex Fanning.
It's pretty wild when you got your 2-time back-to-back winner sitting in 3rd spot of that heat.
Yeah. I've heard some rumors. He's thinking about taking it down for the repeat.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think it's gonna be pretty big.
I think so too. This is going to be an interesting night. The rest of the night.
You got any sponsors you want to thank for helping you out, doing anything?
Tom and Paul, PTs. They had the track. Let me run on it.
You get to come, like, let's say it's a Wednesday night, you ain't got nothing to do. Just come out here and
Funny to watch it practice. A lot of the time the track is already torn up by Sunday night. But
They let it breathe quite a bit.
yeah.
Do they let it, once they dig it up or turn it up, do they instantly put it back down?
Nah, they'll stay up for a little bit. And then, like, right around that Wednesday night, Thursday night, they start tanking it back in.
Yep.
Putting as much water into it as they can.
But to me, it seems like that's what a lot of tracks don't do. They don't when they dig it up, they don't necessarily let it breathe. They gotta let that dirt breathe a little bit. It's hard to imagine. It's hard to think of, but the dirt needs to breathe.
Yeah. Needs to aerate a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, especially when you're in an indoor track. I mean, usually the base of it's going to be powdered concrete, or even if it is dirt, but you think about all that water you put on that, it's just going to sit in the bottom, it's just fester. You know, if you don't let it air. And then you start getting mold issues, and the place stinks when you come in the door.
Yeah, that's a negative, but I don't know. It stays okay. It's not too bad.
Yeah, that's one thing that I've noticed about here. I've never had any kind of smell when I walk into this place.
Larry Anderson, yeah, Wolfman is looking really good in that plus 50.
Yes, he is.
Chance to repeat in that.
Got to do it whenever I can. I love that. Absolutely love that noise.
First time I ever heard him do it, I thought it was a speaker getting somewhere. I can only imagine Wolfman just sitting at home practicing.
I don't think he needs to practice anymore. I think he's been doing it long enough that he can just snap one right off.
such class athletes. They're all happy for it. World champions, customers. Really good athletes. So we'll help anybody.
All right, Brett takes the field to the line. He's out front in that blue and yellow car.
Weber's staying real close to him.
He's right next to him in that red. And Zach Gokin up to the number 3 spot.
Riley's Manny got into a little bit at the back. Little tension I sense over there.
Heavy T getting a little sideways there. Alex in that black 96. Yep. To the number 5.
Moving up pretty quick.
Brett Lyon's still leading this race. He's out front. He's held it since the beginning.
Zach Gokin really moving up quick.
Yes, he did.
Going up on Brett pretty quick.
Yes, he is.
He's been looking pretty good all night.
That thing's been coming around real good. Oh, upside down. Yes. Gokin ducks underneath, and he takes him. Alex Fanning up into number 3. He's in the number 1. I watched the flipping and flopping in the back stretch, and I look back, and yeah, you're telling me he's in number 1.
Looks like he's pulling just a little bit too.
Yes, he does.
Zach Gokin's doing his best to stay up there with him. Oh yeah.
They know the ins and the outs and lefts and the rights with each other.
Jeremy Riley not good. I think he's having a little bit of trouble down there, 5 pounds.
Yes, indeed.
I will say I'm taking the 5 pounds over what we used to have. Those bristle brushes.
Bristle brushes.
Oh, that was terrible.
They're not liked by very many people.
Oh, they slow you down so much to get them.
That's
And
the
flip
whole
you.
thing.
And flip you.
That's the whole thing.
Like these will just flip you, but you keep your speed.
as it makes for good video too. Slowing you down doesn't make for good video.
We've had some pretty good shots of people coming up over a high point. Earlier today, my dad got a slow-mo shot right up here off the floor. I think it was Murphy sent right over that thing.
Alex Fanning taking that win. Zach Gokin into number 2. Cameron Fiber bringing it back up to the number 3. Jeremy Riley 4. Brett Lund 5. And Heavy T 6.
Get that video from him, right? Everything in the Duke boy. As soon as it's like that.
I think we could do that.
That sounds awesome.
That would be fun.
All right, this is race 22.
Oh, 22.
Deuces Wild.
Pretty good looking heat right here.
Yes, it is. Exactly. Actually, it might be time to sit down right now for a second.
Oh, I don't. Well, yeah, you gotta get ready for that race. I will tell you, for the last, even this whole season, we've had Mike Murphy and Jared Howard here. They have been back and forth. They it's so tight. I really think Jared Howard is going to be a big contender
Oh,
for
absolutely.
the St. Louis title.
You know, the wildest thing about that is, you were here for the proceeding yesterday.
Yeah.
What happened?
Come on. I'm trying to remember. I was just trying to get footage. Oh,
Jared
right.
broke
Yeah.
early on, and
He was trying to run his dad's car. His dad's car would flex it up for him.
who brought in the car? Murphy brought his car over. We were just talking about that earlier.
That's that sportsmanship, that fellowship.
Exactly, exactly. You know, here Mike is bringing us in, and Mike was like, "Yeah, I just came in the car to get by me."
And it was really impressive watching that, how Jared Howard went from his car and then to his dad's car. Doing better than Murphy's car. He was ruling Murphy's car.
Yes, he was.
Almost like it was his. He's a pretty good driver. He's week by week.
All right, like we said, this is 22 of 22. Deuces are wild. Mox and Ager. Starting on the pole in this race, Dylan Cook.
We got Ryan Stevens coming in at 2.
Eric Whitpath. Number 4 spot.
Then Jared Howard at number 6.
Oh, the track master himself. Oh, the son of the track master. No. Travis is the dad, yes. Sorry, Travis. Yes, indeed. He is the track of all track
All right, and we stand back up. Dylan Cook in that blue and dark blue or black are out front, bringing them to the line. Ryan in that yellow and orange. Anthony in, immediately up to
Jared
the
Howard
number
not
3.
too far behind him.
No, he's actually still in the 5th spot there. Yes, he is. Jared gets a little bump back there in the 5th spot. Not able to get all the way up. Murphy's looking at the back side of Dylan already. He's looking low. He's riding that low side. Murphy biding his time. He's looking at that, making sure he doesn't do anything to mess that up. He's going underneath. No go. Looking underneath again. No go. Dylan slamming that door. There he goes, right there. Dylan makes a little bit of a bobble down in 3 and 4, and Mike goes right around, and they're all. Oh, Jared did not. He's still holding up in that number 3 spot, though. Jared is. Mike and Dylan made it through really clean. They're coming up on the back side of Jared already.
I'll tell you, watching Mike Murphy, I have not seen many guys run the pipe band like he has.
He spins it down in the bottom. That's giving Jared a chance to catch up.
Same with Dylan.
Dylan's right there as well. Jared goes underneath Dylan in 1 and 2. Mike Murphy's your leader.
Oh, yeah.
Murph out front. Jared showing that he's strong. He's looking down underneath as well. They're both running that bottom line. Jared looks there and almost got him. No go. Anthony Donta is up to the number 3 spot. Dylan down to the number 4. Uric into the 5. And Ryan out.
You're getting fast left to Murphy and Jared Howard. You got 4.54 for Murphy and a 4.55 for Jared Howard.
Yes.
They are tight together.
Coming up into the back side of Dylan. We've got lap traffic. Mike gets around him. Jared ducks underneath. Here 1-2 coming out of 4. 26 seconds to go. Can Mike hold him off? Jared right there behind him. Michael's got to hold true. Ten seconds to go. Mike, Jared, Anthony, Dylan, and Uric. Mike coming up on the backside of some lap traffic. Let's see if Uric get over. That's giving Jared a chance. This is going to come down. Crossing the line, Mike takes it. Mike takes it. Jared, number 2. Anthony, 3. Dylan, 4. And Yurik, 5. Ryan out early in that 6th spot.
Wow. You're trying to sing it in there. 2 there.
Yes, it was. All right, let's swing back here. Let's have a seat down here, guys. We just saw qualifying round 2. I think it was actually better than round 1.
I think so too.
Having most of those guys that obviously won in round 1 go to the back and come through, most every single one of them did a fantastic job.
That's one of the great things about how we run our points races. Inverting those heats, it makes it really, really interesting to see who can work through traffic and who can't.
Exactly. Yes.
Oh yeah.
All right, let's do this again. We can't thank these guys enough. Team GFRP.
MR Custom.
P3 Designs.
Melee Motorsports.
Rotor Ron.
Velocity RC.
Left-hander RC.com. Salt. Without these companies being part of King of Wings, it'd be real hard to put on.
It would be really hard to put on without these guys.
They do so much for you guys and bring it and help bring this here and give the support back to the racers. Check them out. Go to their pages, look and order some product. I mean, it's yeah.
We're never going to be able to do this without their support. They're never going to be able to do it without our support of buying stuff from them.
Exactly.
It's like, it kind of just flows around, you know?
Exactly.
Two-way relationship right there.
One relies right on the other. We got Paul out there again, giving it a little squirt, and we're going to get ready to go into our mains, it looks like. It has to be because we went up one race. We start off with Mod B Sprint. On the pole position, Camera Lindblick.
Matt Reach, number 2.
Number 3, Josh Fenton.
Starting in at 4P, Matt Thompson.
Number 5, we got Josh Tucker.
6 is Jacob Howard.
And number 7, Andrew Schroeder. It's going to be a little bit before we get going again. Jake, or not Jake, Jags, you want to take a walk?
Sure.
Let's take this opportunity to do a little bit of a pit walk. Okay? Sound good? All right, I'm going to get this all loaded up here. We're going to do this. We're going to try it out. Kyle, help us out here. Fill in some time. You're good. What are some more ideas you have for Need for Speed? What do you want to make that into?
Well, we've really been trying to get into that in-car camera for one. That's something we've really been wanting to do for a while. Thanks to Jeff Bort, we're finally able to start really getting into that. Really, it's just kind of something we're doing here at PT's. It's not something you're going to be seeing everywhere else. It's just something else that we're going to be doing that's going to give us just something else that you think of. When you think of PT's, you have something else there. It's not just the racing, it's not just the people, but there's you know what I mean?
Yep, exactly. You'll have to bear with us as we're trying to get this all set up.
I got the name of the food trailers out there.
Oh, you got it?
Philly Factory.
Oh, that's what it was. That's Philly something.
It's super good.
Oh yeah.
Thanks to them for coming out.
And if you're in the area, you need somebody to cater.
Yes.
Hit up Philly Factory.
Once again, if you want to see a video of the trophy from tonight, PT's RC Raceway Facebook. Pretty surprised. It's very, very unique.
Very. I think Paul spent about a month building it.
That's super.
He finally did his grand reveal of it a couple weeks ago for us. It's crazy. Had the flag put up on top. I think Rick made all the flags. Yep. Put some lights in there too.
I saw that when they turned. I saw the video with those on. That looks pretty slick.
Oh yeah. It's gonna be real good. Hefty sucker.
We will be working on this for just a second, and low. At least I hope you
Get ready to close the meeting. Please check out. Any questions?
do. All right. I'll be sending you that link, Jess. This is a new link. All right. Go back and I'll let you cut them out. And then I will I'll give you a call here right now. You got your earbuds in? We had a hard time doing that too.
It's been having trouble just getting stuff like just loaded up like into YouTube. So finally got up. So that's out on the YouTube channel. I don't hear anything.
Nope. It's because I got them connected to me.
Bluetooth. Well, I think I ought to get going. You ready to start getting in films of the mains?
Sounds good.
Start getting stuff in driver introductions. So thank you guys very much. You guys did the interview and let me come up here and start announcing with you.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Enjoyed it.
You got the earbuds going yet? Yep. Okay. You're ready for that, and then all you need is the microphone. I'm waiting on you. Okay. I'm joining. All right. There you are.
Turn my camera on.
All right. Let's do this. Okay. Good. There we go. We now have a roaming reporter. You got your microphone? Turn it on. It's on. Oh, that's why. That would help.
Testing.
Test. All right, we hear you. Our roving reporter. You got me in your ear though? All right, fantastic. You see this pitch spot up here? This is all over here. I'll let Jakes take over. Absolutely. Everybody understand that we're up on the second level, got to go through the garage. We may lose them for a bit. If we do, we'll definitely get them back. If we have to, we'll shut down and rejoin them. I know for sure. Oh, uh-oh. All right, bring them on.
What's up, Mr. Sean?
Not a whole lot. How are you?
I don't know. I never had headphones on before.
All right. Jags is walking now.
Jugs.
All right. Today we have a special guest, the Godfather.
There you go. I love it.
No marionette thing. Your hands controlling everything.
Okay, so it's got to be shaken. Hey, I have to thank Ian Dittmer for that. He dubbed me the Godfather. He's my neighbor, lives down the street, races RC cars as well.
Yeah, I gotcha. How long ago was it that Ian dubbed you the Godfather?
Oh, I think we were racing down at Rockstar in Moline, maybe even before that, but that was when it kind of became prevalent.
Camera up. More. If you haven't turned the camera around so it's not in selfie mode, so you can see what you're not getting any faces. You're at your face. just kind of watch the screen. You could hit your chest. Yeah, you hit your chest though.
I was going to wear that shirt this weekend.
Rich said he was going to wear that shirt this weekend. How are things with your car?
Not too bad. I had an excellent start to the day. Last heat race got a little rough. I got a little excited, but the passion kind of comes out of you. I'm starting second in the B main in the over 50 old guys class, and I really appreciate all the sprint car guys welcoming me in. I told somebody earlier, 39 years I've been doing this, and this is the first time I ever came to a track that I didn't have a late model with me.
Oh my goodness. Kind of a weird feeling for sure.
Yeah, driving a sprint car is a whole different animal. The adjustments are almost opposite in a lot of ways. Brett, just on camera there, I'm driving for Brett Lund Motorsports and Custom Works, and really having a good time. The sprint car guys, most of them know me anyway, and it's been a really good ride and having a lot of fun.
Fantastic. Did you have to make any major changes from this last before you going into the meeting?
No, because Brett had to go out right at the end of the round, and his car, he was struggling early with forward drive and handling, and we made some changes to it and got it really tight. So he's down there freeing his car up, and I'm making some small changes to my car, and we should. Hopefully we got a piece we can make the show. I'd sure like to be in that introductory.
We've been talking about that all day. We want to be down there for that and have Jake down there with the camera. PT, I got to say, PT is probably by far the most unbelievable driver introduction I've ever seen.
Oh yeah, I think our second year here for King of the Swing, or maybe first year, I made today in the Midwest Mod and got to do a little, got Bloomquist crotch chop for them all and have a little bit of fun with it.
Absolutely.
Everybody was having fun with the introduction. I think here at PT's is probably one of the most interactive, fun places for anyone. If you ever get the chance and you race RC cars, come on down to East Bun Street in Bloomington, Illinois. And the Tennesses are the greatest people promoting, and everybody has a great time.
Absolutely. These places, even the last couple of years, I haven't been there for about a year and a half, and the amount of changes that these guys have made under the, looks like Jags is coming back around. Doing their Jags. Just roaming around. So you can't hear us then.
Looks like you're showing everybody's butt.
Yeah, you're showing a lot of butts.
Because I like big butts and I cannot lie.
Tony had it turned down a little bit, so when he goes back live over there, I'll turn it back up. Looks like we're getting ready to do the mod sprint. You're going to have to get ready to go.
Yep, I'm going to go down. I got to help my car owner get ready for his D-main. So good to see you guys. Thanks for coming.
Thank you so much.
Thanks for having I love the Godfather on the screen. And you guys have a good time.
Thank you very much. Good luck today, and we'll see you in the D-main when you come out.
Let's hope so.
All right.
Thank you.
All right,
one of
Jake,
these.
back to you. How's it down there? All right, we're 26 laps in. 26 to go, 25 to go. We got Cameron Lindbergh up front, Matt Reichers in the number 2 spot. Jacob Howard 3, Matt Thomas 4, Josh Fenton 5, and Josh Tucker 6. Matt Thompson up to the number 2 spot. Jacob Howard into the 3. Reichers down. Oh, now back up. They had some issues. Back up to the number 2 spot. Cameron still leading. Cameron still out front. Matt Reichers in the number 2 spot. Josh Tucker at number 3. Jacob Howard 4. 5. Matt Thompson. Josh Fenton is in 6th. 11 laps to go. Cameron still out in the lead. Matt with that number 2 spot. Nine to go, 8 to stand by. Cameron still out front. Matt Reichers, number 2. Josh Tucker in the 3rd spot. Tell them good luck for me. All right, Cameron takes the win in this first round. Matt Reacher is number 2. Josh Tucker, Jacob Howard, Matt, and Josh all didn't and wasn't able to finish. Go ahead.
There you go. Hammer down.
Oh, yes. Yes, indeed. Oh.
I wasn't pushing it that hard.
After this, I'll give it a second to get a line up.
All right, we're going to do a real quick lineup. This is F main for 13.5 sprint. That's right, an F main. We got Jason Lee out front, Jason Fleming in the second spot, Jeff Johnson, Jimmy Beal, and Jeff Ford. Jason Fleming up to the number 1 spot. Jason Lee down to the number 2 spot. Jason Lee to the number 2. Jeff Ford up to 3 spot. Jason Fleming out front, 29 laps to go. This is F main in 13.5 sprint. Jason Lee in the number 2. Jeff Ford up to the number 3. Jimmy Beal 4. Jeff Johnson 5. White STP, or not STP, white Texaco. On lap 13, 22 to go. Jason Fleming, Jeff Ford up to the number 2 spot now. Jimmy Beal up to the number 3. Jason Lee down 4. And Jeff Johnson into the 5 spot. Jason staying strong out front. He's got a lot of room. He's got about a straightaway before he has to deal with any more lap cars. Jason's out front. Jeff Ford, Jimmy Beal, Jason Lee, Jeff Johnson. 16 laps to go. 15 that time by. Oh, going up and almost out of the park there. Another one down in turns 3 and 4. Wow. Some hard rolls coming through there. Jason Fleming still out front. Jeff Ford still in the number 2 spot. Jimmy Beal 3. Jason Lee. Jeff Johnson rounding out the field. All right. Jason Fleming, 7 to go. Jason at number 1 spot. Jimmy Beal up to the number 2 spot. Jeff Ford drops down to the number 4 spot. Jason Lee, number 3 spot. Your leader, Jason. 4 to go. 4 to go. He's coming around the backstretch. 2 to go. White flag lap flying. He's on the backstretch coming out of 3 and 4. Your leader, Jason Fleming, is going to take this one. He takes the win in the F&A 13th lap sprint. Jimmy Beal in the number 2 spot, Jason Lee, Jeff Ford, and Jeff Johnson. All right, back at you there, Jags.
You're not wrong.
Pretty packed in there. But they're right down at the bottom. Are they going to get ready to race? Okay. As you can see, the team's got a lot of pit space spread out all over the place. He's up on the second floor over there. I see him getting ready to head down the stairs there. All right. Another victim. Camera up. Up. All right, going B mod, sprint B group, race 3. This is Joe Lewis out front in that orange and white car. Will Nichols, DJ Greer, Rick Putnam, Corey Burgett, Cameron Lindblad, and Matt Reachers. We got some carnage down here in turn 1 and 2. The wing is messed up on that. Corey Burgett getting taken out. Corey Burgett not here, not making the call. Rick Putnam out to the front. He started in the 4th spot. He's at the lead right now. Matt Reekers started in the 7th spot. He's up to the number 2. Joe Lewis back to number 3. TJ Greer 4. Will Nichols 5. Cameron Lindig 6. Watch turn 2. Everybody upside, there's a couple upside down. That wing is not playing nice over there. Call it done. Cameron Lindig out now. Rick Putnam out front, 20 to go. Matt Rakers in the number 2 spot. Joe Lewis down to 3. TJ Greer at 4. Will Nichols 5. Putnam coming out of 4 here. On the backstretch. 14 to go. Rick, Matt, Joe, TJ, and Will.
Well, your leader, this is Rick Putnam, and we can hold down there at the third spot. Rick and Matt. Joe Lewis, both time at 3 spot. You got about 3/4 left.
Rick out front. He's holding that lead pretty tight. He's out front by distance there. 3/4 of a lap. 2/4. Matt Reekers, number 2 spot. Joe Lewis in the 3. TJ Greer and Will Nichols. Will now out the race. 3 to go. Rick in front, Matt 2, Joe 3. White flag coming out, this time by your leader. Coming off the board, taking the win in this mod sprint group. Rick, Matt Reechers, Joe Lewis, TJ Greer, and Will Nichols, and Cameron Lindley. All right, we're ready. Back to you, sir. Not a problem. Go over there to the left and see if you can find Jeremy. They will talk to it. Probably dead. He's the one on the very end of the back. He's the one running over right now. I think that's it. I'm pretty sure that I still hear the blowers going. Camera up. Camera up. Tell them good luck. All right, we got 13.5 back out. Got Jason Fleming out front right now. Cody Coyle in the number 2 spot. Jimmy Beal in the 3. Brett Winkle in the 4, and Bill Murray in the 5. We got one on number 1 broken there. Jimmy Beal out to the number 1 spot. That would have been Cody Coyle. Drops out. That's something break. Jimmy Beal now in that number 1 spot coming from the bottom of the field. Bill Murphy in the number 2 spot. Jason Fleming and Brett Winkle. Jimmy Beal out front, 22 to go, 22 to go. Bill Murphy in the number 2 spot. Jason Fleming and Brett Winkle. Jake's coming back up here. He'll be joining us real soon. All right, 17 to go. Bill Murphy out to the front now. Jimmy Beal in the number 2 spot. Jason Fleming and Winkle in the number 4. 13 to go. Bill Murphy is out front in that Casey's wing white car. Casey's on the top. Jimmy Beal's right behind him in that blue and silver car. Bill's starting to put a little bit of distance on him. Jason Fleming coming up on the backside of Jimmy Beal. That's for position. That's for second place. And they both get together and get hit, allowing Brett to go by. Brett unable to hold on. Bill Murphy still out front. Jason Fleming in the 2 spot now. Jimmy Beal in that 3rd spot. Jimmy Beal coming back hard. He's pushing, trying to catch up with Jason Fleming. Yes, he does. Yes, and he goes under. Jimmy goes underneath and tags him. Yes, it did, and that finishes the race. Bill Murphy takes the win. Jimmy Beal number 2, Jason 3, Brett and Cody round out the field. That was a great walk there, Griggs.
I'm exhausted.
I'm glad it was you and not me. Yep, we fixed that. I had it on mute. And then when you were talking, you would put it away, and then you had a hard time having it. But that's just it for right now.
I'm new to it.
Yep. We'll get one of those setups that Kyle has, and that way you got a little thing on your shirt, and you can hand the other one to the other person, and adding new things.
What's the sale thing? Calling anytime you're doing a pit wall for NASCAR.
Oh, come on. You're not going to take over for Michael?
Not a fan of that guy.
Oh, come on.
I prefer him doing the pit walk than any other kind of announcing, like when he does the truck races and stuff. I like his humor and his easygoingness on the pit walk.
All right, we're going to get ready to go into the next race number 5. Unfortunately, I don't know what main or what main this is. I don't have a letter for any of these. I thought it was F earlier, but that's just the final. I kind of messed that up. Or in B mod, or mod sprint B group. We got Nick Henderson starting in that number 1 spot.
Zach Christensen is number 2.
Caleb Brennis in the number 3.
Number 4, Kevin Smith.
Number 5, Brad Miller.
6 is Rick Putnam.
Number 7, Matt Reeker. Rick and Matt bumped up into this spot, into this race.
Caleb, man. He's feeling really good.
He's had a good car throughout the weekend. I'm going to move along here. A little practice in before the race begins. Everybody getting called in, telling them to take their last shot at the cars to make sure that they're all good. Everybody can get lined up here.
You see here going in the low line, it's chunking just a little bit.
If the guy that wins
Down in the one.
Probably I'm sure they're going to work on
I'm sure something's going to happen. 100% sure what, but I'm sure something. All right, looks like we got Nick Henderson out front. He's in that white and orange car. The all white is Zach Christensen. Brennis in the pink and white number 3 slot. Kevin Smith in that purple and white. I think that's purple. And then Brad Miller in the black and the orange and pink. Is it pink? I guess you're right, it is pink. We're a little ways away. Rick Putnam in that orange and white car with the orange wheels. And Matt Reacher in the blue and orange car. Nick Henderson's got the field. They'll go live coming out of turn 4. Yes, they are. Oh, Zach spinning off of 2. Giving Caleb the number 2 spot. Oh, one way spin and go from the front to the back. Nick Henderson starting to give a little bit of distance between him and the number 2 car, Caleb Brennis. Caleb running that high side. Meanwhile, Nick doing the low side in 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. Yes, indeed. We got Nick out front, Caleb 2, Kevin 3. Brad in 4, Rick Putnam in 5, Zach 6, and Matt Reefer 7. Oh, gets underneath, nice. Ooh, that was close. Brad Miller falling back to that 7th spot. Matt Reefer jumping up to the 6th. Nick Henderson still out front. Dale Brunnis number 2. Yes, he is. Very well. Getting around. All of them are getting around the lap of traffic. Caleb's got some room. Nick's coming up on the backside of more lap traffic here. Zach.
Oh, he spins and comes out of 4.
Yes, he is. He goes underneath and takes that. But Nick comes back. No, Caleb's still in front. He's got the lead going into 1 and 2. Nick looking underneath, real strong. Zach's in the number 3 spot. Caleb Run is starting to put a little bit of distance. Nick hitting those discs a little bit. Nick looks underneath. He's coming hard. He's coming hard. Caleb sees it, shuts the door, comes down on him. Caleb's starting to stretch it back out again, but here comes Nick. Nick in that number 2 spot. He almost had him there in 1 and 2. Caleb staying strong. Caleb gets onto the disc and goes upside down. That gives Nick the lead. How far back does that drop Caleb? Yes, indeed. Zach passes him after Caleb goes upside down. Now Zach goes upside down. Gets Caleb to pass him and Rick Putnam. Yes, indeed. Caleb, does he have enough time? 11 laps to go. Nick out front. He's got traffic in between them. Rick Putnam going for that number 2 spot. Nick, Caleb, Rick, Zach, Brad, Kevin, and Matt. 7 to go. Nick's still out front. He is definitely not looking back. Nick's got a good lead over Caleb now. Rick still working on getting up to Caleb. He was on the back door, back bumper, and could not make the pass. Caleb put a little bit of distance. Caleb has changed his line a little bit. White flags out. Nick on the last lap. He's coming around. Nick taking the win. Caleb, Rick, Zach, Brad, Kevin, and Matt. That rounds out the field. Caleb coming over. You can see it down at the bottom of the screen. Caleb coming over and giving Nick a handshake, saying congratulations. Great sportsmanship right there.
He knows what he does.
Absolutely, absolutely. Hope everybody's having a good time watching. Thank you all for coming on and watching with us. We're getting closer and closer. We got a little presentation going on here, it looks like.
You're going?
Caleb takes the win. Nick passes on the trophy, and he's going up to the A group. All right, fantastic. That gives Rick number 2. Congratulations to those guys. Nick, congratulations on moving up into the A group. Now is the time to play Alphabet Soup. You got to start working that car.
4.62, so it's not too far off the pace.
No, not at all. Not at all. Alphabet Soup time. Alphabet Soup time. Let's see if Nick can come out of this B group, go up in, and continue on his luck into the A group. All right, getting pictures for that B group. PTs has a way of getting their mod sprint, and it was only the mod sprint out of all of them. They had 43 cars in that. They did a seating yesterday, starting off the weekend with just the mod sprint, and they seated groups A and groups B. They split them into 2 groups. First one was a 24 car class, and the other one was, I believe, a 17 car class. They split those up. When the B's finish, the winner of the B main has the choice. Take the trophy or moving up into the A group. Nick took the chance to move up into the A group.
He's here to race.
He's here to race. Let's see how he does. See if he can start getting into that. Our next class out is going to be the midgets. This is the 6. Race 6 out of 23. In that number 1 spot, we got Mason Reachers.
Number 2 spot,
Number 3, Larry Herring. And they all agreed on something, and I think Mr. Reachers is going on.
Looks like it.
The other two decided that they were just going to let him move on.
This is it.
Okay, we're up into the race number 7. While we get this ready, they're going to give a spritz to the track here. Nice quick spritz. Next up, race 7 is 13.5 sprint. Yes, we will. Oh, this name bit here, starting off the bat. In this top spot, number 1 spot, Joe Chambers.
2, John Chambers.
Number 3, Jason Morey.
4 is Kevin Gente.
Number 5, Rich Tennis.
6, Bill Murphy.
And number 7, Jimmy Beal making that transfer up. Like I said, they're doing a little bit of watering here, giving that just a little spritz. While we're doing that, thank you again to all these people. These people help PTs get this race on. Team GFRP.
MR Customs.
P3 Designs.
Riley Motorsports.
Rotor Ron.
Velocity RC.
Lefthander.com, RC.com.
Exalt.
Without those sponsors, this would be very hard to put on this show for PTs. Kyle was up here earlier and he said exactly if it wouldn't have been for him, this would have been really hard. So we thank them for everything they do for this track and this event.
Bigger races. These sponsors are usually on board for about every race they do down here. Again, this allows them to do that.
Exactly. So make sure you go out and check them out and support them as they're supporting us. All right, getting everybody lined up here. Ready to pull out onto the track. Letting that water get in a little bit. They'll probably let them go around a few times here. Once they do that, looks like we're going to do a few no-shows. 5 cars out of the 7 out there. Looks like. There's 5 cars out of the 7. One of them was hiding behind the TV over here. Absolutely. Yep. Him and Jimmy Beal coming up from that last round there. Making the transfer up. Looks like we're missing a couple of people. Yes, indeed. We definitely have Bill. I see him over there with that white Casey's on the top of the wing, and then Jimmy Beal is in that blue and silver car. So let's find out who we got in front here as they come across. Top 2 going on, bumping up into the next main. Once again, 13.5 sprint. Coming to line, we got nobody. Jason Mowry, Kevin Girth, Rich Tennis, Bill Murphy, and Jimmy Beal. Chambers are a no-show. Jason in that green and white car. Kevin in the silver, white and red, taking the number 1 spot. Rich Tennis in the other white and red car as well. He is definitely out there just pulling away a little bit. Your second car, Jason. Third. Ooh, as I say that, Tunis gets right around Jason. Coming out of 2. You got Kevin, Rich, Jason, Bill, and Jimmy. Yes, they are. That is a race for position, all 3 of those cars. Third, he jumps up to 3. Kevin is your leader. He is in that car coming off of 4 right now, going across the line, that red and white. Then you got the number 2 car, that's Rich Tennis. He's also in a red and white car. Number 3 is Bill. Bill, white with red, with the Casey's on the top wing. Jason is in that green, and Jimmy in the blue. Yes, he is. Looking underneath, goes wide. Oh, he comes up, hits the disc coming out of 4. Kevin out front, Rich 2, Bill 3, Jason and Jimmy round out the field. Bill's looking hard. Meanwhile, Kevin's checking out. Kevin likes the fact that those 2 are racing each other. Rich holding on to that number 2 spot. Bill giving it everything he's got. He's making sure that Rich sees him.
Rich has the fastest lap so far, 4.6.
Now we got Jason coming back up, catching up with Bill. Bill fell off the pace. He hit one of those discs, causing him to get airborne. Now, race is over. I missed that one. Kevin takes the win. Rich number 2, Bill, Jason, and Jimmy round out the field. Kevin and Rich making the transfer up to the next game. That was a close race there for a while between Rich and Bill, and then right at the last, Bill had a visitor on his tail.
I said, this, even if it doesn't
Yes, it does. Yeah, a little spark there. I put the wrong end of the cable into the thing. Oops.
it works.
Hey, it still works, yes. All right. 13.5 sprint. Holy cow. Again. They had to do turnaround. Are they turning around? Race 8, 13.5 sprint. We got Matt Donald in that number 1 spot.
Number 2 is Josh Fenton.
Number 3, Jeff Macbeth. Or Beef.
Number 4, Jason Van Nuys.
Number 5, Matt Reachers.
6 is Kevin Gimp.
Number 7 is Rich Tennis.
I talked to Van Nuys there on my walk there.
Yes, sir.
He's had a rough day.
Yes, he has.
He said he's still going to give it all he's got.
Absolutely. Not very positive, he said, but he is definitely going to give it all he's got. Somebody's meditating.
Thank you, Zach Prince, for checking us out. Nanny, Jay Howard, Kenny Rexroll's back. Eddie Gone, Brian Palmer, out here. Hollinsworth, thanks so much for checking in, man. Appreciate you guys watching. Kenny Metzger, Aaron Fist. Appreciate it.
And it's only going to get better.
Yeah, it's just each day we keep going forward. It's better and better.
Been telling you all day, if you haven't been here for a main, they announce the A mains, you're in for a treat. It's a wild time.
Yeah, I'm really ready for treat me about another 3 Mountain Dews. Jacked up, ready to do it.
Jacked up a Mountain Dew. Yes, indeed. Got them blowing the track off. We're waiting on some racers, or not quite sure. Let's see Rich. All right, I do see Matt Donald down there. I see Kevin Genty. I see Mr. Reacher. Not sure who that one is, or that one right there. I don't see Jason either.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, there he comes. Yep. Nope. I see Jason over there. Jason not making the call. All right. We'll find out here real quick. Gonna get a couple of quick laps in. Get the tires warmed up. Matt Donald in that blue with orange and yellow on it. He's going to be your Q1 for this race. Yes, it is. He has been very consistent today. Very consistent. Josh is in that white, yellow, and orange. Jesse in the white over blue. Jason not making the call. Matt Reacher is in that green and black, 11. Kevin is in the white and red with the red tires or orange tires. Orange tires, and then Rich, other red and white. All right, Matt brings him to the line. Here we go. Oh, all kinds of carnage off the start. Matt gets a good jump on everybody. He is out checking away, and he is staying out of the carnage. He's got a lap just about on everybody. Josh Fenton is also still on he's on the lead lap still. Matt letting that car go back by him, not going to stand in his way and mess up his shot at being the winner here. Very smart. Matt, Josh, Matt, Kevin, Rich, Jesse, and Jason not making the call. Your leader coming out of turn 2, going into 3 and 4. That's Matt Donald in that blue, orange, and yellow car. Josh Fenton is your number two racer right now. Matt Reacher, Kevin, Rich, and Jesse. Oh yeah, I see that. That's Kevin or Rich. Yes. 18 to go. We got Matt Donald out front, Josh Fenton in the second spot, Matt Reacher in the third, Kevin, Rich, and Jesse rounding out the field. Your leader coming across the start-finish line right now. Josh right behind him. He's making a push. He's got about 3/4 of a straightaway lead over Josh. Oh, and they both slow down and stay out of that. Both of them. Josh is right there too. One car in between. Matt's trying to take advantage of that. Josh gets around. Your leader and number 2, nose to tail, about a half a straightaway apart. 8 to go. Matt holding strong, very solid run by him. Josh making up some ground there. Watch turn 1 and 2. All right. They both successfully get around. Now he's racing against Josh. Josh has got some traffic in between him and Matt. Looks like he's gonna go after Matt too. Maybe Matt will hold off. That's gonna help Matt out. 3 to go, 2 this time by. Your leader going across. Next time by, your leader's gonna have the white flag. The white flag flies. Your winner coming off, that would be Matt Donald. Bumping up Josh Fenton into the number 2 spot. Kevin, Matt, Jesse, Rich, Jason making the call.
Good job, Matt Donald.
Nice race, Matt. All right. Yes, indeed. All right, here we go. We're going into the mod sprint. This is Group A. We might have one added, right? From the Group B? They haven't added him yet. They need to add him. Yes. No, not yet. It's, that guy right there. He was the one that transferred up. This race right here, race number 9. Mod sprint. We got Tory Snow in the P1 position for this race.
Number 2 is Ryan Finnis.
Number 3, Brett Lund.
There's Michael Wrights.
And the 5th one is our transfer from the B group. I can't remember his name. You knew it because you talked to him. Nick? Yeah, Nick. I thought so. All right. We're getting the marshals called out. Mod sprint's going to start here. Race number 9. Race number 9, the first one in the A group.
Well, this is where we were told earlier that the cars might start pushing up that upper line.
Yes, indeed. And they're clearing out, and they're going to add their name. Let's see who it is. I think you're right. It should be Nick.
All right, let's start rolling on. Thanks for getting out here, Mark. Take your time. So, all cars are rolling. All cars are wrong. You're going to move it, right? Pretty good.
Sorry, Mark. See, you got 5 guys on the stand, but I don't see 5 cars there. No. Where'd it go? There it comes.
The drivers making the final adjustments here on pit road. Back out.
Alright. We got Tori in that white, blue, and pink wheels. Then we got Ryan in that yellow, red, orange numbers. Brett Lund, blue car, 39. Michael in the silver car, and Nick in that last car, the white. Nick getting around. Michael having some issues. Oh, 1 and 2 get together, and 3 get together. That's going to put That's going to put Nick right up in there in the number 2 spot. Our transfer from the B group going up into the number 2 spot. Tori Snow still working that number 1 spot. Yes, that is. Oh, we got some getting together down here in the front stretch. All right, Tori Snow still out in front. Nick right behind him. These guys are all 3 together. 1, 2, and 3. Brett up to the number 2 spot. No, 3 spot. Ryan, no, back up to the 2 spot. Tori still out front. And that white with pink wheels. Brett right behind him pushing. Ryan Tennant's in that yellow car. Getting passed by Nick. Nick back to the number 3 spot. Brett looking underneath. He looks underneath and takes Tori in turn 1 and 2. Tori getting sideways. Tori goes back now into the 4th spot. Nick back into that number 2 spot. Brett starting to pull away. Nick showing strong though. He's hitting those discs though. That could come back and bite him. 15 to go. That time by for Brett. Yes, indeed. Brett 1, Nick 2, Ryan, Tori, and Michael out. Putting cruise control on. We've got 7 to go. Ryan in that number 2 spot, Nick into the 3. Can Nick come back and get that number 2 spot to get the transfer? He's getting close. Closer and closer. 4 to go. They're about a half a straightaway apart for that number 2 spot. Oh, and he spins in 1 and 2. That's going to hand Ryan that number 2 spot. Pretty sure. White flag is out for Brett. Your leader coming off of turn 4, taking the checkered flag. Brett won. Ryan Tennant's into that number 2 transfer spot. Moving on. Nick, Tori, and Michael round out the field. Yes, he did. Coming from that B group. Second. Yes, indeed. All right, race 10, that is. Already race 10. 13.5 sprint.
I got a question for everybody that's watching Facebook. So given what car manufacturer do you think will pull off the win tonight?
A mod sprint? Mod sprint. Let's hear it. Who do you think's going to get this? Not necessarily the driver. What manufacturer? Yes, we do. All right, 13.5 sprint, race 10. Our pole sitter for this race is Jason Ornsby. Gary Brannon in the 3rd spot. Taylor Banny is in the 5th spot. And this number 7. Yes, they are. Tom hears us talking. He doesn't want us to be him saying it. All right. Guys, going off. Josh Fenton is our number 7. We're going to bring him out now. Rolling in here, get the tires warmed up. Matt Donald pulls in. That's a common thing for him. He comes in, he comes out, puts it right down there, and he's ready to roll.
keep that racing that quality ready to go.
Yes, indeed. All right, Jason Ormsby with that black and yellow car. Then we got Gary Brandon in that yellow, red, and blue. Taylor Barney in that bright orange. And then Josh has got the white with the orange as well and yellow. They bring him around. Josh takes the line. Dylan Cook making the first move from 3 to 4 or 4 to 3. Jason still holding that lead in front of Dan. They both are pulling away from the field. The race right now is between Taylor and Dylan in that orange and red cars. They are fighting for that third position. Dylan hitting the wall, giving Tyler a little bit of a breathing room. Matt Donald trying to work his way up past Gary right now. Front of the field starting to catch up with the back. Jason's got a 4.95. Dan making a pass, going around, coming out, and now Jason's spinning. That gives Taylor a chance to go up. Jason Ormsby up, now down to 3. Dan Meeple, Taylor, Jason, Gary, Josh, Matt, and Dylan. Dan starting to pull away a little bit now. Taylor right back there, along with Gary. Oh, some mishaps down here in 1 and 2. That's going to change things up a little bit. Or maybe not. Yes, Donald goes to the back.
Taylor, Gary, Jason, Dylan, Josh,
Dan out front. Taylor, Gary, and Jason, top 4. Dan in that orange car. Taylor's in that red car. They're both front to back. Dan coming up on some lap traffic. Dan taking a win. Taylor, Gary, Jason, Dylan, Josh, and Matt. Dan and Taylor making the transfer.
stand up for the next 2 days.
Exactly. This ride home is going to be the hard thing to do. We still got to pack.
Yes, sir. It's gonna be, once we're sitting in comfy car seats, it's gonna be like,
March down to 3, please. March down to 3.
All right, this is race 11, Mod Sprint again. Mod Sprint. Starting on the P1 spot for this race, Cameron Kleiber.
2 is me, Mike Dibb.
Number 3, Heavy T Tom.
4, Dylan Cook.
Number 5, Scott Hooper.
6, Brett Lund.
And Ryan Tennens coming in at number 7. Lund and Tennens, your transfers from the last race.
Scott, you're 5th. Brett, 6th. Ryan, 7th. That's your running. Everybody last in does not be with us. We've done that 2 spot. That team in that 3rd. Orton and Dillon. Scott will be 6th. Brett, 5th.
And we thought we traveled around here. Right. Cameron in that one coming out of turn 4. We're going to go wide. Tendons tied up there already have Cameron coming up in the backside. Ooh, we got more traffic out of the Yes, he did. Kevin, Mike, Heavy T, Dylan, Brett, Scott, and Ryan. Heavy T up into that number 2 spot. 25 to go, 25 to go. Got cars flipping down in turn 3. Yes, he did. Heavy T in that blue and white car, number 1. He's on the back side. Oh, he gets into the disc and gets up on 2 wheels, trying to do a little Joey Chitwood stunt there. Cameron out front, Heavy T, Mike, Scott, Brett, Ryan, and Dylan is out now. Exactly. He's out in front of Heavy T, giving Heavy T a little bit of a traffic problem. Heavy T ducks underneath. Absolutely. Meanwhile, Cameron is checking out. He thanked Brett for that little help there. Heavy T starting to make a move though. He's coming back. Yes, we are. 9 to go. 9 to go. 8 that time by for your leader in second place. Cameron, Heavy T, Scott, Brett, Mike, and Ryan. 1 to 2. Yes, indeed. Heavy T has a tendency to put those discs down in 1 and 2. Stay in the spot that he's at right now with 3 to go, and he'll make a transfer up. Cameron, Heavy T, Scott, Brett, Mike. Oh! Yes, he did, but he got through it. 1 to go. Cameron crossing the line. He takes the win. Heavy T takes the number 2 spot. Scott 3, Brett 4, Mike 5, Ryan and Dylan round out the field.
Facebook about what manufacturer is going to take the mod sprint win tonight. I guess.
Hey, I'm going to need to step out for a second. Have a family thing. So, no problem.
First position, Joey Lees. Second position, Jason Morey. Third is Gavin Tice. Number 4 is Bill Murphy. 5, Tori Snow. 6, Mason Reachers. 7, Jeff Bort. And number 8 is going to be Larry Herring. First race minutes. Out there, get some practice laps in now. Move up a little bit on the inside. Let's see if
All right, go ahead and pick road. Your pole position for your NGT booster is Joe. Jason, you're going to be in that 2 spot. Yeah, your 3rd spot. Bill, you're going to be in 4th. Corey, 5th. Mason, you're in that 6th position. Jeff, 7th. Larry, 8th. Joe, Jason.
hope everybody had a good dinner. I'm super excited to get outdoor racing going. Mother Nature here in Illinois. That's fun. It should be nice to get some more stuff going.
Okay.
Outdoor racing, but
Next time I'll run more. How big will it be? That's fun. With the blue race on this turn 5.
here we go. Keeps the lead well, he covers well. We got Gavin in 2nd, Jason in 3rd. They're all 3 right there together. That's going to give Bill's in second. Mason third. Mason, Bill Mason, and fourth.
That's it, go, go. Got one on track, go, go. That's it,
Last lap, 5.34. Mason and Ford. Just like anything else in this, we try to make it as real as possible to like the big car thing. That's one of the things that just makes it more like the big cars, you know. Bring out the stars and the train car stars. I'm excited to see it. Alright, so first 15 minutes race. 13:23. Starting on the front row is Dan Nickel. Second is Double D. 3 is Robert. 4 is Mike Butler. 5 is Ron Taylor. 6 is Larry Hill. 7 Kevin Jones. Looks like Dan's going to be in the fluorescent greenish yellow car with the same color wheels. Double D. Not there yet. Orange trim, silver base paint there, black wheels. Robertson, white, pink, and light blue. Knight's in blue, white wing. Black and silver. Okay. Over here is going to be purple. Now it's Dan, Robert, Double D, Ron Taylor, Mike Garner, Kevin pulled up in the lead. That's going to put the backstretch. So we got Robert, Ron Stanley all in second, Double D third, Dan Nickel, Robert's still holding on to the lead. Tried to make a run there on him and got some speed, but he hit the disc hold on to this one. Mike Garner, 4.86 from Robert. So he won't be able to travel too much and race, but he will be command center. Race. Stuff like this. On his camper. Got his iPad there. Lighting this year. Gonna do a little halo. All the way down here, Super Bluff. Of course, point series that 38 hobbies. So, chit chat with me, talking is what I'm best at, racing is not. So, more than happy to sit down and talk with him. Other than reading about that too. Talk to you about look forward to seeing you guys.
Fantastic. Sorry about that. I had to take a duck out. I had some stuff going on at home that I needed to double check on and make sure everything was okay. What do we got here?
13.5 sprint. 14. Robert.
Oh, sweet.
Stay clean.
Fantastic. All right, did you already do the lineup? All right, let's do that real quick. Race 14 out of 23. On pole for this 13.5 sprint class, we got Will Nichols.
Number 2, starting P3 design, Rick Butler.
Number 3, Ron Fanning.
Number 4, Rob Rennis.
Number 5, Bobby Durnell. Our first transfer there. Our second transfer, Taylor Banning, in that number 7 spot.
I live by myself and I always do it work. This is the one talking about. I can tell my throat's already starting to get a little sore.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be a little sore tomorrow.
Now I decided to treat myself. Myself a steak and potatoes.
I'm gonna get one of those now too.
Go. Leave them off.
Okay, that front right's not looking right. Oh yeah, it's yes, indeed. Yes, that was number 7. Dan Mickle is the other transfer. Or Mickle, not. Will still out in that number 1 spot. Rick in the 2. Will Nichols still out front. Got out of the way. Bobby Durnell making a pass on Rob, putting Rob into the 4th spot. Bobby coming up from that 5 spot.
Looks like Will's got fast laps
No, Ron Fanning. 4.89. Yes, he has. 10 laps to go. Will still out front. Rick putting him in the number 2 spot. Bobby Durnell in 3. Rob Renison 4. Rob going back up to the number 3 spot. Oh, we got some banging going on back in 3 and 4. Oh, and they're flipping down the backstretch. We'll work on that front left. 3 to go. Will still out front. Rick, number 2. Rob into that 3rd spot. Ron Fanning up into the 4th spot now. Oh, pulls out in front. Was that our leader? He does it. He saves it all. Will finishes that race in the number 1 spot. Rick 2, Rob 3, Ron, Bobby, Dan, and Taylor. Hopefully, I believe that the video has been doing pretty good all day long. Knock on wood. Race 15 coming up. A little track prep. And off. Mod Sprint. P1 for this race, Jeremy Riley.
Number 2 is going to be Anthony Dante.
Number 3, Eugene Ryder.
4 is Uric with that.
Number 5, Brian Roberts.
6, Cameron Johnson.
And Heavy T in that 7th spot and final transfer.
I can see those 2 going forward.
I can see it too.
But they're going to have a good Jeremy Riley there.
Yes, indeed. He has a history here. That is for sure. He is. 2-time past champion the last few years. Told us in that interview with you that he definitely would like to be number 3.
He was the first person, to be honest, that come to our day to say he's going
Really? Yes, indeed. Some carnage going on. Heavy T is part of that. Yes, indeed.
Matt Zach, thank you for checking in.
How you doing, Matt?
He's from Island Speedway down in Muscatine, Iowa.
One of the board members.
That's another indoor oval. All kinds of stuff down there. Pipe rocker, crawler.
Yes, 2 crawler courses. They got the small and the big.
Of course, the oval.
That's coming. Well, the inside dirt oval. The outside dirt oval is coming. From what I understand.
That'd be pretty saucy.
That's still in the works. They started tearing it up last year, and then they kind of got sidelined.
They got a huge hobby shop down there.
Yes. Star Collectibles.
He's got just about anything and everything you think of. Comic books, action figures,
Trains, models.
of course, older car stuff, and of course off-road stuff.
Oh.
I had to sit down just for a second here. Even if it's only just for a second.
I've been carrying it for about the past 10 years. All right, Jeremy coming out of turn 4. He's taking the line for the group. Yes, he is. Coming up on the backside of Heavy T already. Brian. 74. 2 orange cars, white orange and regular orange. Jeremy looking underneath, taking and passing Brian, putting him a lap down.
Nice move by Brian, hitting that inside line.
Gene up to the number 2 spot in that yellow car. Oh, he gets around. Oh, nice.
Got through there.
Your first transfer, Kevin, in that red and black car. Just getting around Brian Roberts. Jeremy's starting to pull away. He is getting towards the back side of some more traffic. He's got Heavy T in his sights.
Eugene's pulling out. Oh my gosh, he just pulled a 4.60.
Wow. Cameron's right coming up on him though. He's catching him. He may have ran a fast lap, but Cameron is riding smooth through those corners. Upside down, they both got hit. Cameron taking a bigger hit of that one. Yes, indeed. Jeremy's still out in front. Jeremy's coming up on the back of more lap traffic. Gene has 1 lap car in between him and Amy. And Cameron has 1. He just gets hit again by Heavy T. Heavy T. Yep. He is a lap down. He's trying to make that lap back. Eugene right there. Cameron right next to Eugene. Cameron going around the outside. Gets stopped. Stuffed that door. That gives Cameron a chance to swing by, and he is into the number 2 spot. Jeremy Riley, he's out front. He has a lot of clean room in front of him, and he's playing a smart game right now. Cameron still on the same lap. Anthony Danta into the number 3 spot. Cameron taking the second transfer. Jeremy, your winner on this round of racing. Jeremy and Cameron taking the transfer spots.
Anthony in third,
Yes, it was. Jeremy had some really clean air, and he played it safe and smart once he was out in front. Exactly. Yep. All right, we're going to go back into the midgets.
I haven't gotten any answers on
I'm going to jump in there and I'm going to answer. GFRP.
I think that's going to be my guess too. And I know, I think what driver I think I'm picking.
I know what one I want to win, but it is going to be a tough race.
There's 3 guys right now.
I'm going to say there's 5 guys. I think there's 5 guys that can win this very easily. And all it's going to take is one little bottle.
That's the thing. Those guys usually don't do it.
Exactly. I agree. I think it's going to be a fantastic race. right, we're into the midgets here. This is race 16 out of 23. Race 16 out of 23. PTs and midgets. P1 for this race is Taylor Brady. Number 3, Scott Hooper. Just coming off that transfer spot from the other side. Number 5, Rich Tennis. Number 7, Uncle Bill Murphy.
Basement full of stuff. I thought it'd be pretty cool to check out all that stuff. He's been doing this for religion stuff for 30 years. I think he's got quite a nice collection of stuff.
I'm sure he does. Lonja has a really good collection. He won the last race and he's taken off.
Yeah,
He said 9 o'clock, didn't he?
it's 10:30, so.
Yeah. He's going racing up in Batavia tomorrow, Batavia, Illinois. He's got some carpet races up there to go to. He wants me to go to it. I'm not so sure. He's going to drive, that's for sure. I still don't know my name. All right. Taylor's out there in front with that blue car. And we got Mike Dubb in the white and red. Yes.
Third goes to first.
Scott Hooper comes around and makes it into the number 1 spot. Gavin Tennis and Bill Murray to the 2-3. All kinds of people messing. And we got more. We got more coming out of 2. They're all stuck together. This is up in the air. Scott Hooper is in the number 1 spot. Gavin Tennis in the 2 spot. These midgets are not having fun right now. They are spinning like no tomorrow. I'm wondering. We got one pulling off. Bill taking his car and putting it to the infield. He's not having it. More. You know, we have a new sponsor for this particular race. Dunkin' Donuts. Thank you for watching these guys as they see all these donuts going on. These guys are having big trouble. I don't mean to joke, but I do, because it's pretty wild how many donuts we're seeing out here right now.
And all Scott's got to do is just keep it straight.
Yes, indeed. He's got about a half a lap lead over Gavin. Taylor Barney's into the number 3 spot. Mike Dibb, Rich Tennis into the number 5. Cameron did not make the call for this race. He's over here thrashing on his sprint.
Pick the one that we feel the best about.
Exactly. Probably a good idea that he was not really pushing this class right now. No. So I do have to say that they have started to calm down here. 12 to go.
Mike Dibb runs a 5.16.
Scott Hooper in the number 1 spot. Gavin Tennis in the 2. Taylor Bainey, Rich Tennis, Mike Dibb, and Bill Murphy. All right, we've got issues with our scoring system here. I'm not sure if it's frozen or what, but we're going to have to fall back and wait and listen to our announcer. Something's up with our end of it. We're not sure exactly where. We just had a car go outside of turn 3. Up and over and up something behind the tail tank. Interesting. that is the race. Unfortunately, we don't know who won that one. I'm very sorry. The scoring system kind of took a little bump at the end there for us, and we're going to see if we can get that fixed.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure as well, but not 100%. Maybe like 98%.
Rich Brunel going to be my pole position. We got another race, Rich Jordan on that 2 spot.
Let's see if I can bring this up here. All right. How's everybody doing out there? We got another race coming up here. It's 50 over, I believe, or is this the 13.5? Should be 50 over. Oh, yes.
Field is set. Now you got field is going. Top field when you come. Good luck, driver. This time high, we're going to go green. And it is green.
Back up. All right, I just have mine too. All righty. All right, starting on the pole, Rich Grinnell, Rich Nordham, number 2. 3 was Tim Gokin, 4, Matt Donald, 5, just because. 6, Robert Boulanger, and 7, Double D. Yes, he has.
Second, Matt Donald, Tim Gokin just got by Robert.
Rich Nordholm up to the lead. Robert Boulanger getting spun around there. Not in the infield, going to take off. Get back out in there. Nordholm is showing the way here. Oh, in the backstretch. There's a bunch of wrecks going on. Yes, he did. So did Rich Darnell. Matt Donald up into the number 3 spot. Gokin into the 4. Just cuz. Working on his car. Rich Nordholm into that number 1 spot still. He is. 17 laps. There it is. 16 to go. Darnell gets a little sideways. He's got a lap car in between them. That lap car is giving him little problems, and Darnell gets spun around. Donald, let's see what that does. Does that mean Donald comes up? No. Rich Nordholm, Rich Darnell, Matt Donald, Double D, Tim Gokin, Robert Boulanger. That's your running order.
19 seconds.
8 laps to go. Rich out front. He's got quite a bit of room. He's got about a half lap, not quite a full half lap. Boulanger upside down in turn 4. Everybody avoids him. 3 laps to go. Your leader coming out of turn 4. 2 laps left to go. White flag right here. Your leader, Rich Nordholm, coming out and taking the win. Rich Darnell into the number 2 spot. Double D, Tim Gokin, Matt Donald, Robert Boulanger finish it out.
Good job, Rich. How bad is he shaking?
I don't know. He said that he's been doing a lot better lately with that, though.
It was good to talk to him.
Godfather! Woo! All right. 13.5 sprint coming up. 13.5 sprint. This is going to be a B main. That was a B main. That means guess what? He made it to the A. That's what he wanted. All right, 13.5 sprint. This is going to be a B main. This is race 18. Kevin Smith, RP1 for this race. Number 3, Robert Boulanger.
Number 4, Just Cuz.
Number 5, Matt Thompson.
Number 6, Will Nichols.
And number 7, Rick Putnam. Up here. Those tires warmed up. One more time here, thank you to all these sponsors to help get this race here at the PTs. Team GFRP, MR Customs, P3 Designs, Riley Motorsports, Rotor Velocity RC, LeftHanderRC.com, and Exalt. Without those, this would have been a very hard thing to get accomplished.
Well, you wouldn't see all the cool stuff around here. The sponsor money allows these guys to progress and grow this track.
Absolutely.
Any tracks around, it helps them just evolve and get
Fantastic here. After this race, we're going to get ready to go down for a big fun time.
interesting.
You ready for that?
Yes,
How's
sir.
your phone charged?
100%.
All right, fantastic. Like to hear that.
Just like me, Mountain Dew charge.
All right, Kevin Smith in this white and blue, or no, white, orange rims. Jamari in the green car. Robert Boulanger in the purple and white, Save the Boobies car. followed by Just Cuz in the white and green car. It's back, double crossover. Jamari back to the lead. Robert Boulanger coming up from the third spot, trying to push. Jamari out front, pulling away now. Oh, he hits the plates on the inside. That gives Kevin a chance to come back. Robert's still right there. Cuz right behind him, though. Cuz is giving Robert a whole lot to look at. Oh, Robert gets sideways, causes Cuz to hit him. Takes them both back into two spots, and now they get together again. Robert. Jamari out front, he is still your leader. Kevin into the number 2 spot. Matt Thompson working his way up past Cuz and Robert after they get together 2 times. Will Nichols into the 4 spot. Gets into, oh, another one down here. Yes, he does. Will going into the number 2 spot. Jamari still pulling away. Stretching that lead out with everybody racing behind him. Very smooth. Will Nichols in the number 2, Just Cuz up to number 3. Kevin Smith back down to 4. Matt Thompson 5. Robert Boulanger 6. And Rick Putnam 7. Backstretch has a car on its side. And they're going again. Jamari still looking strong. He's riding that low groove in the 1, 2, 3, and 4 and going high in 1 and 2. Now he goes high in 3 and 4. He's going where he needs to go. 10 laps to go for Jamari. Just Cuz up to the number 2 spot. Kevin Smith back up to the number 3. Will Nichols, 4, Matt Thompson, Robert Boulanger, and Rick Putnam round out the field. He's got a little bit of distance. He's got 7 to go. 6 that time by, or this next time by. 4 to go. Jamari Lewis out front, Just Cuz up to that number 2 spot. That final transfer spot into the main. 2 to go. Your leader coming across the line right now. Or right now. White flag was out. Your checker flag taking it today. Jamari Lewis, Just Cuz right behind him. Taking that number 2 spot and transferring into the A main.
Lewis is really good today. I said it a couple of times. It's the truth.
Yes, they have looked fantastic today. All right, we're going to get ready to go into the finals here. I don't know exactly how they get set up here, but they got set up. We got a class coming out yet. Yes, they already did one of the names. Yes, they did. The B name. The B name. That is right. I forgot. Or the B class. So this is the B main for Mod A sprint. All right. In this, we have P1 of Zach Gokin. Number 3, Tyler Burmaster. Number 5, Izzy Vallejo.
6, Jeremy Riley.
And number 7, Cameron Kleiber. Yes, indeed.
Starting on the front. He's talked to him a couple times today. He's calm. He don't show it. He don't show no nerves.
They don't show nothing, no nerves whatsoever.
Kid anymore, I guess.
No, not at all. Zach Gokin in that blue number 9. Killer.
Tyler's been fighting hard all day today.
Yes, he has. Come in for the final looks here. Yes, indeed. All right. Again, Zach in that blue number 9. Justin looks like he's in a white, a little bit of blue and red. Can't quite tell the number. It might be 1, maybe not. 4. We'll just go 4. Tyler Burmaster in the blue and white car back behind him. Thomas Turk in the red and white. Izzy Vallejo with the gray and yellow. Jeremy Riley in the Riley Motorsports orange and black. And Cameron Piper in the red and black. All right. Zach, he is gone. Justin Atkins still in the number 2 spot. That white, blue, and red car. Oh, our leader goes upside down on his own. Justin Atkins up to the number 1 spot. Yes, indeed. We got about a full turn, about 2 turns off. Maybe a straightaway now. Yep, got about a straightaway. He is catching them though. Justin out front. Zach, after doing the flip on the backstretch, stayed in the number 2 spot. Thomas Turk in the number 3. Tyler Burmaster in the 4. Jeremy Riley moving his way up. He's up into the number 4 spot, coming from the 6th slot. Really good. He went outside. Justin back to the number 2 spot. Thomas, Jeremy, Tyler, Cameron, and Izzy. Their leader, Zach Gokin, coming across the line right there in that blue number 9. Izzy going for a ride on the backstretch, going into 3. Your number 2 car still within sight of Zach. Goes around Fiber. Next up, Jeremy Riley. Jeremy goes around, letting Zach go around the outside, luckily. Jeremy pulling it into the infield. Not feeling it. He will not get his 3rd in a row. Zach Gokin out front, Justin Atkins, Tyler Burmaster, Cameron Fiber, Thomas Turk.
Let it go, but
4 laps to go. Zach has it out by at least a half a lap now. Justin in the number 2 spot. White flag this time around. He's taking the white flag. Their leader coming off of turn 4. He gets hit right at turn 4, coming across the line. He does make it across the line and wins. Justin with that number 2 spot transferring up into 454. All right, here we go with the final 3 races. We're not going to do the
Yeah, I think it's only for the pink. I think it's for the
okay. All right. We got them lining up out here for the midgets. A main. All of them? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Our midget, A main. He won. PQ, Alex Fanning, and we got Wolfie. I still got it. Wolfie just did it here. I'm going to do it on here. It is so awesome to see him do that and hear him do that. It is a blast.
I said that's one thing about Wolf, man. Always happy to be in the track.
Absolutely.
You got to be around. You got any kind of questions, he will help you in every way possible. He's a great master of customers.
Alex Fanning on the P1, like we said.
Good job, Zach. Good job, man. Car's fast.
Alex Fanning in the P1, starting on the number 2 spot. Mike Murphy Jr.
Number 3 is going to be Thomas Turk.
Number 4, Jason Fleming.
5 is Tyler Brewmeister.
Number 6, Scott Hooper, our first transfer.
7, Gavin Tennis.
Our second transfer. This is a 50-lap race. 50 lap. What's that?
Driver intro time.
They're going to do it here too?
Huh?
They're not going to do the big one with these guys, are they? The names and their lights and stuff? That's just for
I'm really not sure.
That's just for the mod guys?
I'm not sure. A lot of times we will do driver introductions for everybody.
Huh.
I'm really not entirely sure.
All right. I'm sure we'll do driver introductions for We'll see that they're already on the stand. Oh, they're going through them right now. Turn this on and see if I can maybe hear them a little bit better.
Junior 2, Thomas Turk 3, Jason Fleming 4, Tyler Burmeister 5, Scotty Hooper in that 6th spot, Gavin Dennis in the 7th. Go ahead and roll these cards out. We're going to take them around 12.
All right, that was the introduction. Midgets. Short, sweet, to the point. Oh, doing cartwheels. They're doing their practice laps, getting that going. Again, this is a 5th lap main. 50 laps for this midget.
Obviously, some quality tires for this.
Yes.
When I hear the tires are really good, so when they start.
Yes.
See some people about, do you have tires? It's also going to take a little layer off them. Straight out of the bag.
Yep. All right, we're going to do this real quick for us. Our 2 sponsors that we have got us down here.
3, 5, 6. Race, stiffener.
And we're going green here, Blue number 15 will lead. Five up in that 2 spot. Back in this side. They're going to take their 2 spot back.
The race has started out, expanding out front. Mike Murphy in the 2 spot. Thomas staying in that 3. Scott Hooper making a jump from 6 up to 4. Yes, he is. Alex is in that middle. Oh, Alex gets sideways coming out of 2 or out of 4. Oh, he goes for a ride. Mike starting to pull away. Alex dropping down into the 4th spot. Scott Hooper from the 6th spot up to the 2 spot. Big moving going on there. Thomas back into the 3.
Mike's on a 4.91 right now. 4.97.
Alex moving back up here. Actually, no, he's moving down. He dropped down into that number 5 spot. Mike Murphy still out front. Scott Hooper, Thomas Turk, Tyler Burmester, Alex Fanning, Jason Fleming, and Gavin Tennis is out. Mike working his way up. Lines there. Mike still out front. Scott Hooper in that number 2 spot. I think Mike's right on the back steps of Scott. We got 25 laps to go, halfway point. Mike still out front, Scott 2, Thomas, Tyler, Alex, Jason, and Gavin out for the race. He knows that that's the number 2 guy right in front of him. He's taking it and he's not pushing. He's got nothing to worry about right now. He's waiting for Scott to make that little bobble.
Yep.
Looked underneath there, almost had him. There he's looking again. Scott backs off and lets him go. Felt the pressure. Mike Murphy with a lap on the field. 14 to go, 13 this time by Corey O'Leary as he crosses the line. Mike, Scott, Thomas, Tyler, Alex, Jason rounds out the field. Time to go.
Nathan, I see you back watching. Did Mike give you a call then? Get some tips from you on this car?
He said he might be doing that. Mike Murphy out front. He's got a lap on the field in the midget A main. Scott Hooper coming out from the 6th spot all the way to the 2 spot. Making that transfer, that number 1 transfer spot and taking advantage of it. Thomas in the number 3, Tyler 4, Alex and Jason round out the field. Gavin is off the track. 4 to go. Your leader coming across the line right now. 3 to go. Mike Murphy is your leader. You've got a full lap. That was the white flag. Nope, this is the white flag right here. Your leader coming out of 2, going into 3 and 4, looking at that checkered flag as he comes across the line. That was a fantastic run, coming from that transfer spot all the way up to number 2. Thomas Turk, got the 3rd spot. Tyler Burmaster, number 4. Alex Fanning, 5. Jason Fleming, 6. And Gavin Tennis, 7. Yes, he did. Again, Michael Murphy taking the top spot. Scott Hooper coming from the number 6 transfer spot, taking that 2nd. Yes, indeed. All right. Race 21 to 23, like you said, 50 plus. P1. Who else? That's right, Wolfman.
Starting number 2 is Jeff Henderson.
Number 3, Tony Mitchell.
4 is Kevin Kleiber.
Number 5, Gary Brannon.
6, Doug Godfather.
And number 7, Rich Durnell. Yep. Yes, it is.
Stoked about people in that ride.
Going off in fourth on the team answer, Kevin Kleiber. Running in that 5-spot start position, Gary Brannon. And all
introductions now.
Rich Dornall. 7's going to be
Transfer spot up.
go by calling Rich Durnell.
And Rich.
They've been close to each other all day.
Whoa, you got Bill, brother.
Wolfman takes him, brings him around, coming out of 4. One more lap, and they will come out of 4 to the green flag. He takes it across the line. Clear leader. Yes, he did. Tony Mitchell looking underneath right away. Didn't make the pass. Kleiber looking underneath. We got 2 cars out of the track in 3 and 4. One of them being Nordholm. Well, nothing scored. Nobody was scoring. Yeah. Restart. For some reason, not sure exactly what's going on here, but called for a restart. I have a feeling it was a computer issue. Not 100% for sure. Again, another leader coming out of 4 this time, going green. Wolfie takes that line, and we're scoring. Wolfie's got a good start. He's got about a quarter of a straightaway lead. Now he stretches that out even more. He spins around though, all by himself. They're catching him. Kleiber coming into the number 2 spot. He's right on the back of Wolfman now. Tony Mitchell, 3 spot. Sorry about that. Tony Mitchell and Kleiber get caught. Nordholm up to the 4 spot. No, up to the 3 spot now. Wolfman out front. He's got about a straightaway and a turn on Kleiber. Kleiber in that number 2 spot. Our first transfer, Rich, coming up to that 3rd spot. That number 6 spot's been pretty popular so far. They've been doing pretty good. Rich coming hard. He's looking. He's got his Rich behind him, Rich Grinnell, in that number 4 spot. Both of those the transfer from the B-Main. Wolfman is your leader. He is out front. Kevin Kleiber in the number 2. He is about a straightaway back. And Rich Nordholm is about a straightaway back from Kleiber. But right on Rich's tail is Rich Darnell.
Show how smart these racers
Yes, indeed. 22 laps to go. This is a 50-lap race as well. Wolfman out front, Kevin Kleiber, Rich and Rich. Nordholm and Darnell. Rich Darnell right on the tail tank of Rich Nordholm. Rich actually looks like he's making a little bit of ground on Kleiber. Not a lot, but a little bit. Wolfman right on the backside of Darnell. 15 to go. Wolfman, Kevin, Rich Nordholm, Rich Darnell. Oh no! Will that give Jeff Henderson enough time to get back up past Darnell? Nordholm gets to breathe a little bit easier and concentrate more on getting out to Kleiber. He's got 2 in front of him though, 2-lap traffic. Wolfman still out front. Kleiber number 2, Rich number 3. Wolfman up behind Rich Nordholm now. Playing it smart. Kleiber's still a half a lap back. 4 to go. Can Wolfman hold him off? Can Kleiber hold off Rich? 3 to go. Your leader coming across for the 2. White flags out. Wolfman taking the last lap here. Coming into 3 and 4. Across the line. Wolfman gets the win. Kevin Kleiber 2. Rich Nordholm from that 6 spot goes all the way up to the 3 spot. That's absolutely fantastic. That is very cool. All right, that is awesome. Wolfman, one more for Wolfman.
That is him doing that.
That is him doing it, yes. He did that for me 3 years ago at Chili Bowl.
In that 2 spot, the big camper, Gary Slaughter.
Godfather! Yes, indeed.
The Wolfman You are charging to the Godfather. Yeah. Good job, gentlemen. You get close, out. Let's go.
Yes, it was. Yes, it was. Wolfie! Sorry about screaming in you guys' ears. Okay.
We're gonna need another shot of Mountain Dew.
Yep. Oh, I'm out. Done. On it.
This race,
Yes, indeed.
23.
You may.
Got to work hard all day long to do a lot of 13.5 sprints, and to be the top 7 of them, you got to be pretty proud.
Absolutely. All right. Coming into this race, your P1 TQ, Cameron Kleiber.
He's feeling very confident. Hopefully keep it smooth. And so number 2.
Oh, absolutely. Number 3, JoJo Lewis. Number 5, Rich Durnell.
6 is Jamari Lewis.
And number 7, just because. We got the Kleibers and the Lewises. 4 out of the 7 are all family. Or have some sort of family in it. That's pretty wild. These young men have raced hard all day. Been fantastic. So, Godfather, give us the thumbs up. He's got that smile on his face too.
He's perma-grinning.
He's a perma-grinning.
Well, to be put in basically a rent-a-ride and come out and do that good, that's got to feel really good.
Exactly. Shows you that he's way better of a driver than he gives himself credit for.
Yeah, for sure.
Way better than he gives himself credit for. All right. We're waiting on somebody? Huh? All right. Pulling them out now. We got the father-son team. Yes. Sounds like Chewbacca there.
Cherry slide.
There you go. That's it. That doesn't even sound. Yeah, it's getting late.
You sounded like the cars from the Jetsons.
Meet George Jetson. His son Elroy. Jane, his wife. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. All right, let's go through the field here. We got Cameron out front in that white with orange wheel dots.
We got Kevin Kleiber in the purple with the
Number 69. JoJo in black. Just got rear-ended right there in the number 5.
silverish.
Yes, indeed. Then we got Rich and Darnell in the white orange reds.
Mari's in the black and green.
And Just Cuz is in the green and white. Everybody's on the go. Fritz spins around and goes back to the number 7 spot. Cameron stays out front. We got the Clivers in the top 2 spot and Lewis is in the 3 and 4. Just Cuz up to the 5th spot. Oh, Kevin gets turned around in turn 2. That puts him back quite a ways. He's back into the 5th spot. JoJo goes up to the number 2. Jamari's in the 3. Just Cuz up to 4. That number 6 spot, what I say, it's a moving. Cameron's still out front. He's got a good lead going. JoJo is catching up. He's about a corner behind. Jamari's not that far behind him. They're all within about a second of each other. All of them running 4.8s, 4.7s. That is unreal. All of them right in a row. Your leader coming across the line right there in that bright orange number 3. Jamari right behind him. Excuse me, JoJo right behind him in that red and black number 5. And Jamari in that black and green car behind him. All 3 right in a row. Cliver coming up behind his dad. What's his dad going to do? Is he going to give way? No, he doesn't. He gets hit. Oh, and Jamari gets hit too. JoJo up to the front. Cameron's still able to hold on to that number 2, and Jamari's still able to hold on to the number 3 spot. JoJo right there behind Kevin now. Cliver gets into JoJo. JoJo got through it. Cameron right behind him. He's making a move back up to catch up with JoJo. Jamari, he is right there too. He's about maybe a straightaway away. He's got 16 laps to go. 16 laps for JoJo, Cameron, and Jamari. Just Cuz in that number 4 spot. Jamari got trying to get around Just Cuz. JoJo out front. He's got about a corner over Cameron, and they all got about a half a lap, 3/4 of a lap over Jamari. Cameron's right there. He is pulling within less than a half a turn. Yes, he did. Cameron's putting the pressure on him. Can JoJo stay? This is a race. This is a race for first. 7 laps to go. 6 this time by JoJo, Cameron, Jamari, Michael, Just Cuz, Kevin, and Rich. 5 to go. Oh! Hit down in 3, 4. Jamari's out in front of his brother right now, holding him up. Cameron and JoJo right nose to tail right behind him. Can JoJo do this? 2 laps to go. 1 lap. JoJo coming around. He takes the win. Cameron right on the tail. That was a race. Jamari coming across number 3. That was one heck of a race. All right, you want to start getting ready to head down? This is going to be your thing, man. Yeah, but this is good. This is good, though. You're going to be right down there. All right, I'm going to get ready to send you the link again. good. I'll be giving you a call here shortly when I find out you got your headset in. Put in the earbud. Yep.
We're here at 35, guys. Great. All right. We got this.
All you have to do is hit that button, go back to your messenger, and hit that. It should bring you up. There we go. All right. You got your earbud in? All right, here we go. Give me the call. Can you hear me? All right. Just in case. That way I can communicate with you too. All right. Might have to try it again. Yep, there you go. I see it. It's there. No, it was there. Yeah, back there. We're getting ready for this big introduction. All right, here we go. Bringing that up here. All right, we see you. Jake's is heading on down. Here we go. Switching back over to Jags there. Can you hear me? All right. All right, Jags. We see you.
Starting 7th place.
All right, here they come.
From Dunbar, Illinois. Represents TMRP. The Counselor, car number 3, Captain Agatha! You know if you play, listen to TMR vehicle and bring your picture. We'll see TMR. I said, we never seen these green guys. This will be John. From Illinois, Carter, I'm from the Zach Goker.
Zach Goker.
Little show from University Park, Illinois, TMRP, voted 575, Steve, Blue
P4.
We're ready to go to for our fourth race start tonight.
So they chose It's a barbecue girl. But his daughter picked that one out for him. You think his daughter picked that one out for him?
And that's in the top three. Team Velocity from Antino, Illinois. It's worth PRC, SPRC, Simple
P2.
Direct from the Fiji Islands, Mr. TFRP, Quality Buster by Hawaii Product TV from Hamilton. Let's go!
P2 driver. Or TQ for this evening. The King of the Wings.
It's been a long time coming, but it's on the pole, Hillary 2024. TFRP, Civil Speed Job and P3 Design, all the way from Franklin, Illinois, number 96, Alex
That is the lineup. Alex Fannin P1, Dustin Alco 2, Jared Howard 3, Mike Murphy Jr. 4, JoJo Lewis 5, and number 6, and Justin Atkinson number 7. Excuse me. All right. They're going to be joining me back up here in just a little bit. Get ready to go. They are already lined up on the stand. You can see. We got left to right there on the stand. We got Mike Murphy. We got Dustin Alco. We got Zach Bacon. We got JoJo Lewis. We have Alex Fanning. Can't see who that is. There's Justin Atkins. We have step back, take a relaxation. 1.0. Tom's trying to get Alex to step back to the back. He just offered him $350. And Alex turned it down. You got your breath back yet? You're good. I'm here. I got you. So you're good. You're in. Which one are you? Let's do this. Let's go to number 2. Alex passes on 350 to go to the rear.
gotta say, he came out with the best intro song. Little Pantera.
Yeah.
I don't blame him for not being going to the back. But this field here is,
This is a strong field.
yeah, that trophy is worth more than 350.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I have to agree wholeheartedly with you. For those that are still here, this is the race. This is the one we've been waiting for. This is the King of the Wings Mod Sprint.
Wait for it.
Let's go through this lineup one more time. We've done it a couple times, but can't say enough of these guys that have made this main. P1, Alex Fanning.
Number 2 is Dustin Malicote.
Number 3, Jared Howard.
Number 4, Mike Murphy Jr.
Number 5, JoJo Lewis.
6, Zach Gokin.
And number 7, Justin Atkins. What a stout field.
Driver intro was pretty cool.
Yes, I agree.
I applaud Zach for coming out trying to pump up the crowd.
Yes, indeed.
I like that.
Yes, indeed. You think Mike's daughter chose his song? Yeah, she
Yeah, I think if he didn't choose a song, that was what they decided to.
all right, here we go. Alex Fanning takes the drop of the flag. He is off. Right off the bat, Malicote drop back and then is back up. Jared Howard right on the tail of Dustin.
There. Allowing Zach to slip up behind him.
Alex starting to pull away from the field lead a bit. Malicote in that number 2 spot. Jared Howard in the 3. Howard and Malicote doing a little bit of racing for that second spot. Oh, yes, he did. That's going to give Mike a chance to catch up with him. As soon as that happened, Malicote took off. He's got a little bit back from Fanning already. This was a 70-lap race. 70 laps. 59 to go.
Closing back in on him. Oh,
Malicote gets up, and then Jared gets into the back of him in 4. That makes Mike get around. Oh, Malicote's loose. That gets Jared and Mike and Gokin around, along with JoJo. He had a little bit of a lead on him, so that kept him out front. Mike Murphy into the number 2 spot. He got around Jared. Jared's coming around this time, taking it down low. Mike Murphy still looking at the backside of Jared. Meanwhile, your leader's out front. He's got about a half a lap lead. Not quite, just about. Mike Murphy's in that number 2 spot. No, Jared Howard's in the number 2 spot. Murphy in the 3. Zach Gokin 4. JoJo Lewis 5. Dustin Malicote back to the 6th. And Justin Atkins in that 7th spot.
Jared's putting a little distance on Mike there, and it looks like Zach's putting some pressure right behind Mike now.
Yes, he is. He gets him spun sideways. He stops and lets him go. That is true sportsmanship right there, folks. Zach knew that he got the backside. He stopped and let Mike Murphy go back around for that 3rd spot.
He should get an award for that, to be honest. In this main.
Exactly. 41 to go for your leader as he moves down the backstretch.
Comes out.
Malicote's right behind him. He's going to push for that number 4 spot. Alex and Jared, Mike, Zach. Jared spins.
Oh, he's still stuck.
Mike Murphy into the number 2 spot. He drops in the 3rd spot. Zach's in the 4th spot still.
Right on.
Malicote is right on the backside of them. Those 3 are all fighting for position. Malicote and Murphy gets into the back too.
Zach gets the bet going.
He drops back to the 6th spot. Murphy getting tangled up there. Alex, in the meantime, still continuing to pull away. He's thanking all these guys for racing back there so hard. 31 laps to go, 30 to come across right now. Alex, Mike Murphy Jr., Jared Howard, your top 3. The leader in that 96. He is out front. Mike Murphy coming up strong.
Staying race and staying out of trouble. what you got to do.
He has got a lap on the wheel. Mike Murphy is your number 2. He's about a corner behind. Yes, indeed.
Good recovery from the spin out on the track.
Mike looking down low, trying to get that lap back. Howard gets a little boost coming out of 1. Alex Fanning in the lead. Mike Murphy number 2. 19 to go for your leader. That time by we got Zach around in the turn 4. Mike Murphy, yes, he's in the infield doing some donuts. Unreal. Alex starting to stretch it back. Jared into the number 2 spot. 15 to go that time by for your leader.
That's got a lot of distance to make up on Jared.
Jared starts pulling away. Your leader over a lap ahead of field, about a lap and a quarter.
4.46.
Alex Fanning, 10 to go this time by for your leader. Jared in the number 2 spot. Mike Murphy 3. Dustin Elk out 4.
Mike and Jared battling it out here.
Yes, they are.
Running close together all day long.
Oh, in the backstretch. Our leader was part of that. He's got enough of a lead that he stayed safe. Jared still in that number 2 spot. We got 5 to go.
Oh, Mike gets loose. Jared gets around him.
Jared's got a lap on Mike. Mike getting loose. Dustin coming up on Mike too. That is for position. Dustin goes around Mike. White flag, your winner coming across the line. Alex Fanning. Jared Howard, number 2. Dustin Malco comes around on the last lap for the 3rd spot. Mike Murphy Jr. 4. JoJo Lewis 5. Zach Gokin 6. And Justin Atkins 7. Wow. Like I said, there was about 6 guys that could have won that very easily. Alex playing it smart. Taking and not taking that $350 and now gets to walk away that big.
Out here? Let's see, like, it's gotta take like 3 people to carry it.
All right, everybody, thank you for joining us today. We've had a long day. Our voices are about done.
Yes.
Can't thank everybody enough for swinging in at one point in time. This has been a fantastic day. Alex Fanning, your new King of the Wings champion.
I believe this is the first time winning it.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Very good. Jared Howard, your number 2. Dustin Elko, number 3.
Illinois is going to keep the trophy. Actually, we're gaining it because I think Riley is from Indiana.
Yes, he is.
So there we go. I like that.
All right, everybody. Can't thank everybody
There
enough.
it is.
We got the trophy out.
Yep, you guys can see it. Oh, they're turning it the other way.
We'll have to get them to turn it around for us. Hey, Paul. Paul. Hey, Paul. Hey, Paul. Up here. Yeah, they're gonna do a picture, but I just want to try to get his attention real quick. Hey, Paul. When you're done with that picture, can you turn around and show it to the camera? When you're done with your picture, turn around and show it to the camera. everybody up here to get pictures.
Again, thanks to everybody that tuned in. Keep your eye out on Facebook. We will be doing another live podcast this coming Wednesday.
Yes.
It'll be our second show.
Got a little bit to talk about here.
If my voice is back by then.
Exactly. Exactly.
But yeah, we appreciate you guys check out the Wednesday show. We're going to do those every other week. 6 o'clock is our projected time to start. I'm sure we'll go over stuff from today and stuff for our future.
Absolutely. Absolutely. We may even have 2 guests, potentially.
I would like that. I think we can do that.
Yes, indeed. PT's getting everybody down there around.
All the track people that help make this happen, taking a while to get pictures of Alex. Everybody that makes it possible for us to do this. We all need to do that recognition also.
Exactly. They're going to turn it around here. Yeah, absolutely. Come on. All right, fantastic. There you go, right there, guys. Right up here. Congratulations. King of the Wings, Alex Fanning, bringing it back to Illinois. Thank you. Thank you very much. All right, everybody. That is a wrap. Jags, this has been a fantastic first event for us. I can't thank you enough. This has been fantastic. First time back. It makes me feel so good to hear all the comments from everybody, not only on the internet, but hearing how everybody was happy to see you come back, how we're happy to see me come back. It was very heartwarming.
Yes, sir.
I can't thank everybody enough. This is going to be a good thing. I think we're going to rock this through. So, can't thank you guys enough. I want to thank one more time 3-5 Designs and Leading Edge Hobbies. Thank you for getting us down here. Everybody else, we have the people that help get the King of the Wings here. Go out there and support these guys. Without them, this race wouldn't have happened. And thank you.
And get your kids some RC cars. Get your kids out there to race.
Absolutely.
They'd love it.
All right. As always, peace.